Good morning, la 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 la, good morning to you and you and you and you. Guess decide to be how the devil are you, my gorgeous lady?
Very, very devilishly fine.
You're devilishly fine.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I say we're in for a little bit of a show today. Bee's in a little bit of a devil mood. So you were on the Late Show last night?
Yes.
And how did it go? Did you have a good giggle?
Fabulous, absolutely fabulous.
With the little minx that is Jenny Cleary?
She was beautiful. Yes.
She's that little minx, that one, I'll tell you. I'm going to text her later. She's a little minx, I love her. So, oh, brilliant. So you've stayed around, staying in a hotel last night?
Yes, yes.
Lovely,
yes.
Little night away and already in set for today's show.
I can't think of a better thing to do than to be here of an evening. I would normally be in the hotel on my own for a very long time. It's much, much nicer to be here. Much nicer.
And then have a nice little beauty sleep and then pop back in the morning.
Yeah.
And do it all again for an exhausting 4 hours. Fabulous. Well, we are joined by Bee today in today's show, folks. I'm Lucy, if you've not met me before, the warmest of welcome to Jewellery Maker. Now, I am unfortunately joined by Cassie. I'm only joking. Cassie, you sure you don't want a chocolate brioche? Are you sure? I've been offering chocolate brioche around this morning. So, I've had 2 rejections so far today. Can I tell you about my rejections? People don't want my chocolate brioche. Bee's had a chocolate brioche and Carla's had a chocolate brioche. The other rejection I've had is I've now got 2 spare tickets to Lionel Richie. No one wants to go. How can you not want to go to Lionel Richie? Have I asked the boys? Yes. Ryan and Ollie both laughed at me. Lionel Richie. I'm like, I think he is one of the most amazing legends on the planet. I love him. Anyway, I've thought of things I'm going to throw at the stage. So now all I need to create before next Friday is a catapult of things that so I can reach, because I'm 13 rows from the front. I don't know if I've mentioned this. And so I'll need to be able to catapult him. I don't know if underwear from a pregnant woman is particularly appropriate, but it might be considered. I don't know. I've never been to a Lionel Richie concert before. With Bridget Jones pants, that'd be really nice, wouldn't it? Pair of Spanx. Here you are, Lionel. Bing! Might knock him out. Thanks, Carla. They're not that big. That's really nice. Thank you. Sportive team. What else could... I was thinking like little love notes. And I was perhaps thinking about... I'm going to take a banner, but I don't know what's going to be on the banner. Lionel, I love you.
Yeah.
Lionel Richie.
But
Pardon?
Bit predictable, but true.
It is predictable, but it is so true. I adore this man. So, hello, is it me you're looking for? How many people are going to have that, though? That's a bit predictable. Yeah. Could have a clay head on a stick. See where I'm going with that? Yeah. Anyway, anyone's got any suggestions of things that I could safely throw to Lionel Richie? Catapult out of me Spanx to this thing. Why do I tell you these things? Because it's just like we're having a cup of tea and a bit of a giggle, isn't it? Right, also with me today I've got a gorgeous Carla. Oh, no, don't bother sorting it out. It's fine. No, it's fine. Apparently having my problems with music. Forget it, I'm not bothered. I don't like it anyway. In the studio, I don't listen to it in it because I can't hear myself. So it doesn't make any difference to me, but that's not very nice for you because you might like it. Ollie, you're right there, love. Do you want chocolate brioche? No, you see, rejects Lionel Richie, rejects chocolate brioche. Some friend he is. And Ryan, are you all right, lovely? And you don't want a chocolate brioche either? He's going to have one later. All right then. I don't feel completely rejected. Yeah. Well, we have got a cracking show for you now. Very much like yesterday, we're going to have 6 kits in today's show. And the reason for this being is all 6 kits are incredibly limited in stock. Bee has prepared 3 of the kits for us. We're going to give her a 4th kit for a challenge, and it's amazing. The colours are gorgeous, and we're going to give us price slash wire. We're going to price slash 100 metres of this beautiful navy blue wire. Now, also to say, I've heard what happens in Downton Abbey.
Oh. Not a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah, it is, yeah. How did you know that, Ryan? Ryan doesn't even watch Downton Abbey. You'd read it on Twitter. I thought I'd escaped it. My mum told me, oh, Lucy, wasn't it awful in Downton Abbey? And I was like, no. And she went, I know, when, and I'm not going to tell you what happened just in case you haven't seen it. I'm like, how can I possibly watch it? I'm due to give birth in 6.5 weeks. This is a positive experience for me to watch. Any road, I think that's my life story said for today. I had a really nice tea last night with Carol and Ruth. Thought I was going for beans on toast, and we had chicken and roast vegetables. Ooh. Carol cooked last night, and I provided some strawberries on the side of our pudding, and we had chocolate and pear pudding. What else to tell you since yesterday? The back wall of my kitchen's completely down, the house is freezing. Fonzie is on the mend. What else? The changer still hasn't arrived. My changer chest of drawers still hasn't arrived. And I think that's about it. I think you're up to date. So without further ado, should we crack on with the show? Let's do it. Let's have a look at some of the exciting things that we've got in today's show. Now, I have got one of the most amazing strands of labradorite in today's show, and I'm talking beautiful quality. I'm very excited. We're going to do an offer under £15 on them today. These are just shiller-tastic. Look at that. Oh, and that's really attractive. I've got a big fat hair sticking out my cleavage. How really attractive is that? Excuse me. No, it's not coming from there, you cheeky thing, Ollie. Thank you very much. Hey, we're talking about airy chests and Spanx this morning. It's going to be one of those shows. Ollie's face. If you're watching us for a typical shopping channel experience, you might want to flick channels. If you're up for a little bit of a giggle and to get some bargains and just be part of a fab community where we all, it's like having a fabulous family, then you're in the right place. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Make yourself a cup of tea and you'll be sorted. Have a brew. Have a brew, get settled in. We've got 4 hours of this race. So that is beautiful. And we are going to do it on special offer under £15 today. I mean, it's very hard usually for me to be able to show you the shiller quality on your TV screens. But my goodness, it's even coming through slightly. Can you imagine how that actually looks in real life? In real life. That's amazing. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything. So that's coming up a little bit later. Also coming up for you, I've got a beautiful collection of crackled quartz. And I think crackled quartz is really nice at this time of year, particularly when we're approaching Christmas designs. And there's a lot of beautiful like little snowmen that can be made and sort of icicles. Make the most beautiful icicle decorations for your Christmas tree. After Christmas, chop them up and turn it into jewellery. I pretty much do that every year. Now we're going to be doing individual offers, but to be honest, to put all 3 strands together that we've got in today's show would be really lovely. This is stunning. It's really stunning. Crackle quartz in the rounds. They are 8mm rounds. Are they 8mm or 6mm? They are 8, aren't they? Then these, look at these, aren't they beautiful? They just sparkle so beautifully. And then this is absolutely exquisite. Under 10, all of these will be under £10 individually. I think that's my favourite actually. Under £10. They're just quenched, crackled quartz. They're beautiful colours, aren't they? Oh, well, now apparently there was a bigger version of this on the show last night and it all sold out and loads of people missed out.
Me included.
Be included.
Me included in the missed out.
Gutted. Well, do you know what? Today, you might be able to get them because we've got slightly more quantity of these. Yes. Not a huge amount. Yes. But they're beautiful, aren't they?
I can just see them around my neck, just as is.
Just as is, just restrand.
Yep.
Just as is, just have them. Should have them. I think you should have them too. They're gorgeous, aren't they? So you've got delicate pastel colours. I just adore that colour of the blue. Is beautiful. Look at that blue there. It's like a sky blue, topaz blue. Really, really gorgeous. Free phone number 0800 644 655 on all of these. And finally, also another strand to let you know that's coming up in stage. Look at that combination of colours there. Oh, 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 oh. Couldn't you just, couldn't you, Also, coming up in today's show, I've got a gemstone strand of distinction, and it is nothing other than one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. It's genuine tanzanite, and we are going to do an amazing PR offer on it today. In today's show, we are very aware that we now have a huge amount of new people joining us, as well as all of our regular customers. And without new customers, we couldn't grow, and without our existing customers, we wouldn't exist. So both, regardless of your status within your shopping experience of us here at Jewellery Maker, are incredibly valued, and we're going to say a big thank you, and it will be reflected in the price of that genuine tanzanite. Now, there's some of the larger tanzanites that we've had. They are slightly larger. In fact, I actually think these are they go up to a 7x3. I think that's the largest tanzanite we've had on the show. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is anyone else? Ollie, have you seen a larger tanzanite on Jewellery Maker, a 7x3 cut? They graduate up to a 7x3. Yeah, I think that's the largest. Right, should we do our early bird special? The early bird catches the worm. Do you like that? There's a worm dance, Ollie. The early bird catches the worm. Ollie was doing a little worm dance, so it wasn't worth even looking at, to be honest. So now we're going to do an offer on 100 of these. They're going to be the same price as 50 because it's a 2-for-1 offer. So you'll be paying the price that you would usually pay for 50, and today you'll be getting 100 of them. Now, they're aluminium beads. They're really quite big in their size. We'll get some size for you in a second. But it's the size of hole that excites me there as well. Just the amount of different threads that you could put through there, the amount and the different styles. So, you know, you could really put some thick black leather cord. Oh, just so you know, actually, coming up later in today's show, I've got an amazing bundle offer on leather. Literally, seriously amazing bundle offer. And, oh, I love the smell of leather. No, it doesn't smell like licorice. It smells of leather, Ryan, funnily enough. Ryan. Could do something. Yeah, it's 2 of the leather cords. In fact, you'll probably fit a 3rd through there. That's really nice, isn't it? That's lovely. Do you know that in a bracelet? Even if you put 3 strands through, what about having a plait either side? Just if you want to, you know, if you're into macrame style of looks and you don't quite know how to sort of start. When I first started sort of doing knotting and things, I started just plaiting, getting used to using sort of dexterity in your fingers and getting used to that, and then sort of simple friendship bracelets way to go, but plaiting 3 of those, I think that could look really effective. Is it just me, or does anyone else agree? Carla agrees. I never mean you can play around with different colours. I just thought I'd show you against the black because the black leather cord is coming up in an amazing bundle off with the orange, the burgundy and the green later, and some cord ends as well. So you're going to be getting 100. You'll be getting 100. Is that right though? You'll be getting 100 for the price of 50. So the price on your screen is the usual price for 50. You'll be getting 100 of these today at £7.95. I mean, it works out just 8 pence, just under 8 pence per bead. That is amazing value for money, because if you were to buy these elsewhere, what would you be paying per bead? We've got loads of you on the phone lines already. Thank you so much for joining us. We've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything, even on things like this amazingly low price deal. And this is the blue and the silver colour of the aluminium beads. So they're a 10mm, but you can see you've got a 4.4mm hole. So there's lots of scope. I mean, your organza ribbons going through there, as well as all your different cords and threads. 0800 644 655. Look, you just get tons, and I think that colour is beautiful for winter as well. Maybe again thinking about Christmas tree decorations, sort of real icicle tones. Talking about icicle, how about perhaps scope for combining them with the crackle quartz? We've got lots of you there on the phone lines. Good morning, good morning. I'm going to have to start singing that to myself when I'm on maternity leave, aren't I? To you and you and you, Fonzie. And you, Noodle and Fonzie. That's all I'll be talking to in the morning. Drew will be at work. I'll be talking to my rabbit and my newborn. £7.95. So yes, thank you again for all of your messages on Facebook. Fonzie, my gorgeous little firstborn, who is my 3-year-old little house rabbit, he's sort of on the mend. He isn't eating particularly well. He's got his next consultation on Thursday at the vet. Lots more of you there on the phone lines. Go for it. They are beautiful. There's something about these that really remind me of some incredible fabrics. You know, friends of mine. Do you know, I completely lost my train of thought then. I don't even know. Because I don't have friends. Thanks, Ollie. And he is definitely not a friend. Lovely. So, really, really limited stock on those. Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. For everybody there on the phone lines, during the live show, hold the line. Apparently you will be successful, answered in the order that you call in. So Carla, my producer, has just said you will be successful. Best of luck, hold the line. We're looking at about 1 minute and 20 seconds. It's a free phone number. So hold the line. And what's really lovely actually is we're thinking about blue colours, and can we do the price/wire first? Because I know that we're going on to a kit to give to Bea, but I think there's scope for using the wire with these. What do you reckon? What are you doing, Bea? I turned around, I thought she was trying... Oh, she's working out the length of a necklace by putting it over her head. And I actually thought maybe she was making a headdress.
Yeah, it's just to guess it.
Yeah, fair enough. They are lovely, aren't they? Okay, so let's look at this wire. We're going to price slash. Now then, a price slash dance isn't something we've seen. It's something we haven't seen in a while. I'm feeling a bit of a price slash dance coming up. Ollie, what do you think? Would you like to price slash dance? I've only got 13 times left. In fact, I've only got about 10 times left working with you. You should embrace me. You should embrace all the quirky aspects. You'll miss me when I'm gone. No, right, let's do a 24-hour offer on wire. Now, this is 100 metres. We're talking about 100-metre lengths of wire yesterday because we had Laura Binding on the show, who's one of our wire work experts. And there's 100 metres here. Now, with our price slashes, they are only price slashed until 9 o'clock the following morning. So if you're currently watching the show live, then you're watching us at 9:20 on a Tuesday morning. The offer is available until 9 o'clock Wednesday morning. The current price on this, so it's the 1 mil. Now the 1 millimetre thickness is brilliant for really creating structure to your pieces. So the frames of bracelets, the shanks for rings, as well as decor, because actually, if you've used 1 mil elsewhere, you might not have actually come across wire quite like ours, which, although it's incredibly hard wearing, incredibly sturdy, it's actually a little bit more malleable than you'd usually expect. So it's easier to use, but it really does hold its shape. Right, it's usually £24.95. If you were to buy this at 9:10 tomorrow morning, you'll be paying £24.95. The best of luck, we've got it going on offer today. It's only until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, and it's at £17.95. It's on a first come first served basis. We've got quite a good stock of this available. We could easily sell out at £17.95. That is going to last you a very, very, very long time. Do continue to hold for our early bird special and join the phone lines by dialing 0800 644 655. We've got a little bit, about a minute's queue there on the phone line. £17.95 on 0800 644 655. Now Bea is going to be using this in her challenge today as well, so you'll be able to see this in full flown use. Okay. There's a few of you there on the phone lines. Hold the line, and lots of you there shopping on the website. If you are shopping on the website, just make sure you're checking out your basket as soon as you can. If you'd like to text into the show, did you know that you can do so for the same as your standard network charges? And you can text in to 60777. Make sure you're starting your text message JM Studio. Sorry, Ryan, he's just gone, oh. You're right, Ryan, if I sent you into a pickle. Here it is. Thanks, Ryan. I gave him no warning on that. So start your text message JM Studio, and 60777 is the number you need to text into. So I'm looking for suggestions this morning. You can keep it jewellery based. Any suggestions of what I should write on my banner for Lionel Richie, or what I could catapult onto the stage that's safe? Because I don't want to be arrested at a Lionel Richie concert with 4 weeks to go until I have a baby. It's not really the look I'm going for. Yeah, 5 weeks to go. 4 weeks, yeah, five, ooh, 4.5, 5, ooh, not long. Right then, hold the lines, folks. Well done on that one. We have got lots of that in stock, so you should be successful. £17.95 is not offer today. So we're going to give this to B in her challenge. B, have you got one of these handy, or do you need this exact reel?
That one would be useful.
I shall bring this one over for you, my lovely, no problem at all. Okay, let's stop the music. Thank you. This kit will fly out in seconds. Now I've got just over 50 of these in stock. That is it. But because we've got 6 kits in today's show, one of them is going to be a challenge. They're all going to be really ridiculously low priced. Value for money is amazing. You'll see jewellery from all of the kits, and we're going to go to town on them basically. So this kit, which has got silver plated findings, silver plated copper for findings, but then it's got 925 sterling silver freebies in it as well. Let's have a look at your gemstones to begin with, because this is just glorious. Now this is black agate, and it's agate with quartz, and it's gorgeous. Look at these tealy colours. I haven't seen a strand like this in a kit for a long time. It's looked gorgeous with the early bird, it looked gorgeous with that reel of wire. I have got pink gemstones coming up in today's show, I've got white, I've got purple, I've got green, I've got black, I've got browns, I've got red. We'll literally make sure that this is a very sort of, there's something for everybody in today's show. Now these are measuring 20 by 30 millilitres. That'd be an interesting measurement of a gemstone, wouldn't it? Liquefied agate. 20 by 30 millimetres, is 720 carats in there. And maybe you'd want to use one as a feature piece, maybe you'd want to use them all together. The choice is completely yours. You've got a full 38 centimetre strand. Okay, this is a 4-strand kit that's going under £30, including 925 sterling silver accessories as well as your silver plated findings. The basic essentials include your 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of clear elastic and 80 metres of monofilament, a large and a small organza gift bag. And in your small organza gift bag, that's where you've got your 100 findings. So let's have a little gander at the image, and I'll read out a list for you of all the findings you will be receiving. So you'll be getting 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, 15 head pins, 15 crimp bead covers, 10 closed jump rings, 10 plain beads, a metre of the twisted over loop chain, 10 eye pins and a pair of earring chandeliers, 20 crimp beads, a heart toggle clasp 17 by 19, a toggle clasp at 13 millimetres, and a bolt ring clasp and jump ring at 7 millimetres. So that's 100 items, or as I like to say, 99 findings and a metre of chain. Large and small organza gift bag there as well. Now the rest of the gemstones are beautiful, and to be honest, if you were to buy all of these individual strands of the gemstones included in the kit, you would be paying a lot more than the price of the kit. So the gemstones alone would come to a total a lot more than the whole price of the kit. So you're looking there at agate and quartz for the first one. So if I drop down in size, the next size down, we're looking here at the blue quartzite, and these are faceted drops. They are stunning. The real richness of blue, almost like a lapis lazuli blue. And then you've got measuring 12 by 8 millimetres. The faceting on there, again, just adding to the, proving the intensity of that colour, as the lustre is so prominent on each and every bead. And then white cultured pearls. Look at the quality of those pearls. Look at the two together, and bearing in mind B's also going to be using them. Ooh. Oh yeah. These white cultured pearls are 7 to 8 millimetres each, and they are beautiful. They're really beautiful. You're also going to be getting, now these are dinky, dinky, dinky. Seed beads have an amazing use in jewellery making. You can make beautiful little seed beads. You can make the most adorable adornments around a larger bead. Sew them intricately into bib-style necklaces made out of materials and fabrics. They're so beautiful. This is black agate. They're faceted rounds. They're 3mm. That's quite an unusual size for us to have. We usually have a 2 or a 4. A third of the stock's gone. And today we are going to be giving you an extra freebie as well, but for your 4 strands of genuine gemstones, 100 findings and your threading materials, we're looking at today $24.95. Honestly, the gemstones would be more than this if you to buy them all individually. That's why it's great to buy a kit. Brilliant value for money. $24.95, just for, be way more than that just for the gemstones. And then look at these that you're getting as well. Now, because they're solid 925 sterling silver, this is like a freebie for you today. They are really, 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 really malleable. They're lovely because they're almost snowflake-esque, actually. Now they are, you've got a slight sort of curve on them because they are designed as a bead cap. However, if you wanted to get your hammer, and even not just your hammer, let me just grab one of these, with the heat of my fingers, and if you get a pair of flat nose pliers, you can actually flatten them as well, and they make beautiful little connectors and earrings and necklaces and bracelets. So we're looking at $24.95, solid 925 sterling silver. This is a 4-strand kit, and it's not just your average everyday. I can't actually hold them in my fingers very well. It's not your average everyday kit because your 4 strands are very, 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 very elegant. They're doubled up there. £24.95. This is what we're going to be giving to Bea in her challenge today, as well as giving her the 100 meters of wire. I'm just dropping 925 sterling silver all over the studio. Well done, Lucy. Marvellous job. Okay, let's go over and see the beautiful Bea. I'm coming, I'm on my way. The crew are lovely, so they don't have to see me attempting to get up on this stool in it. Really, oh gosh, sorry, Bea. Lack of spatial awareness. Right, I've made it. How are you?
I'm all right.
Have you actually got the kit? Have you been given the kit for the challenge?
Oh,
fabulous.
Yes,
all fabulous.
Yes.
So
the big stones are mesmerising.
They really are, and that's your agate with the quartz.
It's incredible. You know, you kind of breathless with the blooming thing.
I think it's fair to say she likes the kit.
She likes it.
She's got breathless over them. Breathless over those quartz and agate.
Devilish and breathless today.
Oh, I tell you, she's all right. I was talking about Jenny Cleary being a minx. She's the minx round here. And so with the wire incorporated in there as well.
Yeah, now
that
extends the whole thing hugely, enormously. Yes.
Lovely.
I'm happy.
Oh, good. We like it when we've got a happy designer. Yes, fabulous. So, in terms of designs, now I know we're going to be talking about your design book a little bit later regarding the different ones that the different pieces you've already made.
Yes.
Just for those of you who've not met Bea before, Bea is ridiculously organised. She's incredibly creative, but ridiculously organised, and the two for me don't tend to work together usually. So what you have here are all of the pieces that you've made.
Yes.
So are you likely to look at this today and sort of get ideas for what to do in your challenge?
Yes. All of the book keeps coming back to me. I'll look at something new and I think, oh, now, have I done something similar? Or is there something there that I could then quirkily change? Quirkily, devilish. Oh, it's all there today, isn't it?
Oh, I tell you, we're having a quirky, devilish, breathless day. Mainly me that's
come down
breathless.
to earth now. I'm actually quite warm, so it's all sort of, you know.
Oh,
buzzing.
can we address the air conditioning for the talent,
are you
please?
warm?
I'm all over the shop.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't mind. Don't worry. Can I be is this like looking through somebody's diary, or am I allowed to?
No, please,
is that all right?
please do.
So just for those of you who've not done an ideas book before, this is this is amazing to have, and if I can just, are you sure?
Yeah, that's what
I did
it's
ask
for.
you before, I'm not putting her on the spot.
Yeah.
So, this just gives you an idea of how Bea actually sort of starts to collate ideas, and this might be something that really works for you. I mean, look, you can tell she's an artist as well, can't you? And a teacher of art. Look at these. So just giving ideas, and how lovely to have a record of the pieces you've made as well, because especially if you sell your jewellery, you're not going to see it again. Oh.
Oh, that will fold out because I made it and then actually pulled it apart and carried on.
The woman's a genius. She's a breathless
No,
genius.
the thing is, if you're making for yourself or you're making for others, once it's gone out, you forget. You will forget. So sometimes I just have what I might call my squiggle book that just literally is squiggles and marks. These have gone into a bit more arty because I like doing it.
And it's lovely, it shows. Thank you so much for showing it. It's like diving into someone's diary, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful, and we'll see that a little bit more in action when it comes to the kits that Bee's prepared for us as well. So we look forward to seeing what you come up with in today's show, but right now let's have a look at what you've been coming up with. Let's go to the Wall of Fame. Okay, over to you then, my lovely.
Yes. This is 305.
That's gorge.
The whole board today is pretty
Everything,
exquisite.
it's amazing.
Everything is, but sometimes the colours just attract you. That's very dynamic, isn't it?
That's stunning.
This is from Sandra Walklet.
Hello, Sandra. Morning.
Hello, Sandra. Hi, this is my week's Wall of Fame entry. The top necklace has been made with frosted, faceted, double-drilled, smoky quartz squares.
I'm just going to ask if we can pop it down just there, and then they're going to get a close-up in that camera.
Yeah.
There we go. That's fab. Thank you.
So, frosted, faceted, double-drilled, smoky quartz square, mystic, smoky quartz, and a few gold-plated balls, all from JM. The bottom one has some blue apatite from my stash.
Wow.
The one lot of earrings are Gemma Crow inspired from smoky quartz hearts.
That's really...
Very dynamic.
Very lovely, very beautiful. And those cross designs, I know we had a letter in from a lady not so long ago who'd been commissioned to make some rosaries for people as well.
Oh, yeah.
Having a handmade rosary. Wow, that's a really personal, special piece of jewellery, and that just made me think of that, having the crosses on there as well. Stunning. 305, Sandra, good luck to you. I've got 307 here with a fabulous tassel on the end, and tassels are so in. And this is from Jeannie Kennedy. Hello, lovely. And it says, hi, all at JM. Attaches this week's Wall of Fame entry. The necklace and the earrings are made from the red coral, black sardonyx, white faceted quartz, white twisted diamond quartz, flower spaces and chips, and chain from my stash. Another great week of demos and techniques. Laura loved the wide silver wire ring you wore on last night's show. Well, this was sent in yesterday. How can I get some instructions? Thank you to you all at JM. That's from Jeannie Kennedy. Well, what's Laura's... Laura Binding's contacts on her website. We'll try and get that for you because I know that she has got a demo on it. And it was amazing, wasn't it? So we'll try and get that for you. You are 307, hun. That's from Jeannie Kennedy. Good luck to you. Gorgeous.
Okay, this one is 306 from Kathy Somerset.
Hi, Kathy in Somerset.
Here's my week's entry, inspired by Mark's designs, but missed the kit or sold out. Pearls and Sage Amethyst, all from Gem. Still loving the show, still addicted. Thanks for the inspiration and lovely gemstones.
Kathy, you are welcome. They do. They're really lovely. And it's lovely that we get lots of people who are inspired by our designers. Yeah, so you'll be inspired today. Oh, this arty fabulousness. Fabulousness. And then I did say the name of last night's show. Did you know that you were doing an arty farty show last night?
I sort of vaguely heard it.
Yes. It was called Arty Farty.
Arty.
Yeah. Anyhow, the last one for now is number 308, sorry. This is really vibrant colours, and this is from Tracy in Essex. Hi, lovely, and it says, hi, all at JM, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. Hope it makes it, and this bracelet is made from mookaite large chips, which is my favourite gemstone. I'm from JM, and the clasp is from my stash. Just two quick questions. When are you getting more mookaite in? And also, will you be getting in any Halloween kits? Thank you, keep up all the goodies coming, and you brighten up my mornings. And that's from Tracy in Essex. Well, Tracy, it's funny you should say that about the Halloween kits, because we've got some 2 Halloween inspired kits in today's show. because we wanted you to be able to get them in time for Halloween. We also are going to have quite an entertaining, hopefully, Halloween show. It's going to be myself and Sheila and Linda.
Oh.
And I think Alex is coming in as well. Myself and Sheila and Linda. Yeah, get ready for that. That'll be a witchy experience, won't it? It'll be like, and the mookai, it's starting to come in. We had some in the other day, and it's just started to come in again. It really is to do with mining trends, really, and at what time we buy it, because as soon as something comes in, we'll buy it in the mining trends. So I think there's some on its way in, hun, so good luck to you. Keep your eyes out, and you are number 308. So B, I'm going to leave you to your challenge now.
Yeah,
enjoy. Where are we going to next then? Okay, we're going to go back to the middle, and we've just changed it around. We're going to do the Halloween kit. We're going to do the Halloween inspired kit. So I'm quite happy to walk. Here we go. Let's walk. Opposed to skydive. Well, how else am I going to get from one side of the studio to the other, Lucy? Oh, I still can't get over the Felix. The skydive just, did you see it again on screen yesterday? He's got some nerve, hasn't he? I tell you, amazing. Okay, this is actually called spicy salsa, but it has a Halloween flavour to it with this jet black and the spicy orange that we've got going on in here. Okay, really lustrous black agate, and a black gemstone of such lustre is when it comes to life. So in order to get good lustre, the gemstone has to have a real consistency and intensity of colour, and that consistency means that the light can then bounce off a facet and sparkle beautifully. That's exactly what you've got here. This is exquisite quality black agate. Now there's 330 carats in that strand. Isn't that a spark? Oh, it feels really nice and cool on the neckline. Ooh. And they're 12mm faceted rounds. I really love those. 330 carats, okay. Adding to this spicy element of the salsa, we've got the faceted frosted agate, and they are double drilled, okay? Beautiful double drilled. In fact, just before we look at these, let's have a look at your findings. Okay, so you've got 99 findings and a metre of chain. And within your findings, you've got 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, 15 head pins, 15 crimp bead covers, 10 closed jump rings, 10 plain beads, a metre of the twisted oval loop chain, 3 by 4mm each link. That's a metre of that chain there. 10 eye pins, a pair of earring chandeliers, 20 crimp beads, 17 by 19mm heart toggle clasp, and I love that toggle clasp, a 13mm toggle clasp, and a bolt ring clasp and jump ring at 7mm. So that's 99 items and 99 findings plus a metre of chain. So you know you're going to be getting your black agate, we've seen that there. And then you've got the red agate. In fact, if I hold this up to my neckline as well, you should be able to see how that is just lovely and frosted, isn't it? Really lovely frosted agate. And if I hold it down to my wrist, you can see how the double drilled sits really nicely on the wrist, so it's perfect for a bracelet. Now with a double drilled, if you've not used a double drill before, it just gives you quite a lot of versatility with your designs, because obviously there's 2 holes for you to put your beading thread through, or your elastic. Now also look at this, look at the high sheen that we've got on this. Amazing high sheen on this red agate. Oh, now then, I'm sorry folks, our graphics are incorrect at the moment. We're just going to replace that for you. I hadn't even noticed that, I do apologise. Could I get my details up again there, please, Ryoni? Thank you, darling. Oh, Ryan. 0800 644 655. You can see the code behind me. It's about to enter your screen again. It's QXGC04. And then you've got faceted puffy rectangles, really highly polished in this beautiful intensity of pillar box red at the agate. 14 by 10 by a thickness of 4.5 millimeters, and there's 165 carats there. So 3 strands of genuine gemstones. So we know we've got the black agate. This is all agate in this kit. So you've got the black agate of 330 carats, red agate which is frosted with these faceted squares, and red agate puffy rectangles at 14 by 10 millimeters. So those are your 3 strands of genuine gemstones. You then also know that you've got your 100 findings, and it's in the gold colour. You're also going to have a large and a small organza gift bag. For those of you who've not had a kit before, a kit's brilliant because they're put together by designers. So they absolutely make sense. Here we go. Everything's ready and raring to go now. So this is a spicy salsa kit, QXGC04. You can see just on the side of the bag, it literally states handmade gemstone jewellery. And the same on the other one as well. So if you are selling your jewellery, if you want to give it as gifts, like I've said before, it's nothing about our branding, it's all ready for you. You've also got in here as well, oh, and it's going under £30, 50 metres of silver coloured beading thread, 6 metres of clear elastic, and 80 metres of monofilament. And as a freebie today, you're also going to be receiving, and to be honest, everything's been taken such a low price anyway, this is a 0.8, which Laura was saying yesterday she uses for all of her findings. I tend to use a 0.6 to go through a piercing. Laura tends to use a 0.8. A 0.8 really is probably, from Laura's point of view, who's our wire work expert, the most versatile thickness of wire you can use, because it can be very malleable. You can manipulate it into lots of different shapes. You can use it to accent, you can use it to structure. And that's 10 metres of 0.8, and that's silver plated copper wire. So without further ado, let's bring in your price. It's a brand new kit for today, and it's only £21.95, and the code is QXGC04. Let's recap it once again while you're joining me there on the phone line. So £21.95. You've got these amazing jet black faceted agates. There's 128 facets on each gemstone. You're also going to be having this, look at the luster, look at that highly polished sheen. And I tell you what, when you see it in situ with the other gemstones as well, it just has this beautiful sheen to it. As well as a 38 centimetre strand, they're all 38 centimetres in length. A 38 centimetre strand of frosted, faceted, double drilled agate. 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of clear elastic, 80 metres of monofilament, and 10 metres of 0.8 silver plated copper wire in that glorious deep red colour, as well as a large and a small organza gift bag. Okay, so let's go over and see how B has done with this. Beautiful designs, once again, absolutely gorgeous designs, and we'll be able to see not just how they have come out, but also how they've looked in the book. And I'm very excited because it feels, do you know what, I've just realised, you must have all of your findings left.
Yes.
All of them?
Yes.
Cassie?
Every single one.
Could you actually just pass over?
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. So B has made 2 pairs of earrings, a necklace, a bracelet, a dinky little necklace, a really funky wire piece here, and it's all been made out of wire. There's not one finding has been used. Oh my word. Amazing.
As soon as I found the wire, I knew I didn't need the findings.
So do you know what that says to me? That says to me, right, I've now got a big stash of findings. Bring on the single strands later in the show. I'll buy those up, and then I can use the single findings with these.
Exactly.
This is fab. So talk us through your journey, start to finish. Where did you start?
I do believe I started with these. I wanted to produce something very simple, very elegant, with hardly any materials, low cost, high value.
Okay.
That was the idea. And then I went on to the second one. So this very simple one with my little squiggly mark on. It's like a little signature, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just with one bead.
And literally just
and
one
then
bead,
I
and
put
that's so simple.
A little
it's so
heartbeat
effective.
burp on the other side.
A heartbeat.
Yeah.
Ah,
a
cute.
heartbeat. And then, if you notice, this has got the shape at the back, which is its own fastening. We've seen that before. It's like a little half S shape on 2 sides that just slip
so your
together.
own clasp
And
just
then,
there.
Then I love to actually bring a fastening to the front. I used to do a lot of textiles, and if you're doing a cushion, you know, you could have a zip or something at the back. And I used to bring that to the front, and
Have
it
you
would be a
actual-
feature.
right,
and it was
okay.
always a feature. That takes a little bit of thought, but it is solvable.
Yeah.
You know, you just think
Yeah.
on the other side of the page. So the fastening is right in the middle.
I've just cottoned
You've
on where
just
the
seen
fastening
it.
is
Yeah,
now.
do you want to undo it?
Yeah.
Everybody?
This is fab. This is fab. And I hadn't actually registered it before as a fastening. So you can see here, this piece, the fastening actually works like this. We've got limited stock on this kit now, folks. Limited stock, less than 30 of these to allocate. It's $21.95 for the whole kit. So that's that's just funky. That's bringing it in a different way. Remember, B has not used one single item out of the findings. Not one item. Amazing. And
then-
so where did you go to next?
And then the next thing, I have to do something with the elastic because I just think it's just so amazing. No fastening.
I just pop that
And that will just slip over again, you know.
So again,
Try
you
it.
don't need a finding
You don't
on
need
there.
anything.
That
no.
elastic picks up the light really nicely, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Really sparkles.
Yeah.
So how have you done that elastic there? Is that
It's a very simple chain stitch crochet technique.
okay?
Literally a
I am
chain.
rubbish at crochet. I am
Yeah,
rubbish at it.
The chain is really, really simple.
If I just move the book just
Yeah.
for a moment,
Yeah.
and we'll just get a shot in there. There we go.
And the thing that you do have to remember is that you thread loads of beads on. So you
Before you
work off the
crochet.
length, so that's there, and this is, you know, you keep pulling it down. Thread all the beads. Thread even more than you might expect, just to be on the safe side.
Because then you
if
can
you run
always
out,
take them
you've
off.
had
And
it,
you've just
yes.
literally alternated between the red and the black agate.
Yes, and then you just pull one and then work across it so it loops. I love doing it. I really do.
I bet that's really therapeutic.
Oh yeah, and
Really?
quick. So if you're looking at a time element that's part of the selling procedure,
Yeah.
then something like this is really quick,
Yeah.
very, very cost effective. And the other thing about this, it will actually, I love things that have a double function. You can twist that round and have a bracelet.
I was about to.
Yeah, you could
to
just
actually
see it,
put that
can't
on
you?
there.
Yeah.
That was absolutely gorgeous. That elastic, it just sparkles, doesn't it? Doesn't it just sparkle? That looks fabulous
You
against the
wouldn't
sparkle of the
imagine-
gemstone.
You just think it would disappear, but it doesn't.
Yeah, that's
It's got a
lovely.
real something about its texture. Then I did the bracelet next, which was following the necklet idea.
Which is a brilliant concept, because what you've done here is, rather than having to think about not how to stop the gemstones moving in terms of crimp beads or any fastenings in between, it's literally due to the strength of the wire and the
Yes,
angle that you
and
put
it's
it to
just
stop the
kinked.
beads moving.
Yeah, yeah.
Fab. So where's the clasp on that?
Well, it is there, but it's kind of hidden.
Oh yes, it's just hidden in there. How discreet and cool is that? So this is a 0.8 wire, and I think that's great to just register the fact that 0.8 is going through all of these beads, as the elastic has also gone through the other agates as well. And then 2 pairs of funky earrings there as well.
Now, they are the same. If you could pass the other one over. They are the same, except that
I really like these.
this one is mobile, and if you take one off the other, you will find it's not
That's
mobile.
static. Okay, cool.
Okay,
so
so
I'll
you've
just
got one of
compare the
each.
2 together
Okay.
there.
And I'm going to demonstrate this. The one on the right-hand side is a completely fixed piece of wire that incorporates the wire and
I like
is
those
bent
a
in my
lot.
little
I
square
really
shape,
like those.
ear shape.
Fab. Just so you know as well, we've had an update. £43 and 18 pence. £43 and 18 pence is the cost of this kit if you were to buy it all individually. £43 and 18 pence today. It's only £21.95, and I'm sorry, you know that sneeze that didn't come out yesterday.
It's coming out.
brewing. It's brewing. So B, what technique are you going to be showing to us?
It's the earring that's a whole
The static
one.
ear.
Yes.
Yeah, I really like these. They
I've
feel
done
a bit
this.
sort of
I've done this
retro.
before for years, but sometimes with curvings. And this time it's quite geometric because these were moving that way, weren't they? Into
Yeah.
geometric. And what I've done here, I've got a little picture. I've copied it out of the book because I made a little map in the book, so I'd remember where I'm going with it.
Oh, okay.
So I've just done a quick copy. Normally I've just opened the book.
Just there for you. There you go.
Okay. So, and you could start at either end, but I'm starting at the bottom, and I've got quite a good length of wire. So you can't work off this, you have to cut it because it's too heavy.
Okay.
And then I've got the 2 beads ready, and I don't need anything else except pliers.
And that's flat nose pliers.
Flat nose pliers.
Okay.
Flat nose pliers give corners, round nose give bends.
Yeah,
so
cool.
it's easy. So
I'm really sorry, folks. I've got this sneeze brewing. If it feels like I'm on Planet Lala, it's because I'm so. It seems like I'm being a bit vague, so I'm so aware I don't want to sneeze all over B.
So if I put the wire just there, move the plier out.
So have you actually done it to size then? You've drawn that to scale?
As by chance.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, it's just practice that it's been drawn to scale.
Yeah.
So I've got my starting point and a little sort of measurement where it's going to happen next. So a lot of this is guesswork, and then it's going to thread through that. So I'm going to put one little bend on. Okay. And it's that easy, literally, you know. You hold it in the plier and you bend it with fingers.
Okay.
Then it's got to bend again.
Like Bee's just said, because she's using flat nose pliers, you get the angle opposed to the curve.
So you can then check that that's going to be in the right position, and then it'll give me. So I mentally lock where it's going to bend. Pull it away.
Mentally lock. That's because you've been moving for a long time.
Yes.
Bea, I'm sorry. I'm just going to move you ever so slightly that way because we don't want to lose anything you're doing under the graphics. There you are. Perfect. Thank you.
This is quite a long piece.
Ooh.
It's a spare piece, yeah. So it'll go out of camera now and again because of its length. So currently I'm in this position here.
I think this is a really great idea for people who are starting out as well.
Just wire.
Just wire, but also to sketch something out to scale as well, and almost use it like
it's a map.
Yeah. Sort of like a tracing that you can follow, and then especially if you're wanting to be doing something that you're going to be able to repeat and repeat and repeat.
You've got
the
plan.
There, yeah.
Now I happened to pick a bead up, and the wire is a little bit tight, so we'll get hold of this end and pull it.
Okay.
It depends which one you pick up because they're kind of all the same, but a little bit different, and we just need to get that back into its position there. Okay, so a little bit of manipulation in the fingers now just to get that exactly where I'd like it to be. I've just forced the curve or the corner just round the corner of the bead. Then this is where it gets interesting. So if I hold it here, I'm going to bend it again. So the bend occurs on this side of the plier. This side.
Okay.
All right, so far?
Yeah.
Then I'm going to bend it again. And because you've got the bead in position, you're just mapping yourself around the bead. Oops, I think I've picked some ink up off. I picked up the wrong pen today, and it's a very inky one till it dries. Okay, and we'll take it round another corner. Okay, the wire, because of the length is there, it moves, and the bead moves as well, so we'll just bear all that in mind. Go around the corner. Now I'm going to do another right angle, but this time I'm going to go up the core or the stalk of the bead. Now this particular bead, maybe you can see it's not centre drilled. Does that show?
No, because you've got the double drill there, yeah.
Okay, it's a double drill, and that makes it quite interesting because it might move, and it doesn't matter that it's moved out of line at all. Bend that wire back, and then we're into this position. Now this is where I'll just manoeuvre it very slightly. I'm going to bend the bead back to fit the space so you can see we're roughly in that dimension, and then I'm looking for the little sample. Have I got it? Where's this one? Yes, this one. This is where the second bead goes on. These are so shiny. I love the shiny against the plain. Okay. This wire is 0.8, but it's still malleable. And at this point, if you haven't got a straight before you do anything else, get the straightness back.
Okay, and you can do that actually with the heat of your fingers.
Just with your fingers,
yeah.
yes. Because once you get the little turny bit at the top, this little square bit that's coming up, this little top design here, it's a bit difficult. So you get it now, and then you roughly think, okay, where are we going to go next? And if I've already got one, then it's a great one to follow. So sometimes I keep samples as well as sketches.
That's a good idea.
And this is an idea. I'm going to start the bend just on that corner, just there. It's going to go round as a full square, and then half a square, and then head up towards the ear.
So if you've just joined us, Bea is demonstrating a piece here that is one complete static piece using one piece of wire. And just to say, Bea's designs here haven't used one single finding, and you get 100 of them. You've got the metre of chain in there, you've got all of your other 99 findings as well. Okay.
Now, when you're working with something that's got 3 dimensions to it, okay, there's a dimension, a flatness, and all these shapes I've done so far, and I'm about to do the second one now. It's all on this, like a piece of paper, flat plane.
Okay, yeah.
Now, it would be quite difficult if you just picked that up and bent it anyway. So what I do tend to do all the time is that I will use the pattern, pick the wire up in the way it's going to go. Are you with me so far?
Yeah.
Because now I'm going to bend it that way with a bit of luck. Okay. And it's still on the flat plane.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to do a fairly quick tightness there. Sometimes it can bend a bit curly, and then you can actually do a little quiet thing. If you get a little hammer, you can sometimes tap that curve out. And then I'm going to go up, move the plier, use the plier as the shaper, over, down. Oh, I love doing that. I so love doing this. It's the dynamic of making something do what you want it to do. Okay. At this point, I'm going to lose a little bit of the length of the wire because it's a bit of a piglet when it sticks out a bit. Okay.
Okay.
Just take that bit off. Go back to this one. And just neaten up that little bend. So the wire wants to flick around a little bit, but once you get the feel of it, it's well worth it. Now I'm on the second bend, so I'm going to hold those two together, and it's going with the first square. Then it goes again. Oh, it's so easy to do with the flat plier. Then I'm going to readjust the plier, and then it's going to go up, and it's heading for the ear piece. Okay. So it's quite useful if you've got a pattern, you need to do 2 the same.
Yeah.
And then I very often might work with the first real earring to get the second one exactly the same.
And use that as your template.
And use that as a template.
And so to finish it, it's literally
finish it, so you bend it.
Oh, excuse me.
Now I'm going in a different dimension.
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
So we're working with this dimension to get all that pattern. Okay, now I'm going to go in that dimension, bend it back, readjust the plier. The plier is roughly the width of the ear. Bend it down, and now if I turn that, you can see I've got a little bit of squaring off to do, and it just adjusts better. You could have that quite long.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's quite good to have it long because it balances. And so I wouldn't cut these short, I would tend to cut them long. Plus, at the end of the day, it's a work of art. Not just, oh, it sounds like an advert, doesn't it? It's not just an earring, it's a work of art.
Yeah, absolutely. Piece of artwork.
We've got pretty much the same shape as the paper pattern.
Brilliant, Bea, thank you so much. Now, just to reiterate again, this kit would have been £43.18 to buy everything individually. It's £21.95. Bea's chosen to do this kit in a completely different way, not using any of the findings. Did you use all of the gemstones?
No.
Nope, so loads of gemstones left, a whole bag of findings left. This is one take on it. You might decide to do it in a different take. Tons of wire left.
Tons of wire left.
So tons of beads left, not one finding used. Amazing value for money. It was £43.18. £21.95 to buy all of it using the code at the top of your screen. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Remember, Halloweeny colours. This is perfect for the Halloweeny colours that are coming really in fashion. And thank you so much to be seeing a static piece all made out of one piece of wire. That was really fab. Thank you. Fab. Right now, let's have a look at some more fab designs on the Wall of Fame.
Okay, I've got 309.
Okay, so that's 309.
309. This week's entry made with citrine nuggets and some leftover citrine, all JM.
Gorgeous.
Perfect.
That is absolutely glorious piece of jewellery.
It said looks better on when the light catches it. This is from Elena, by the way, in Edinburgh. Love how some citrine are deep coloured and some others graduate down to very pale ones. Brill quality photo doesn't do it justice. They never do.
No, the TV doesn't either at all.
Wonderful gems on sale over the last couple of months. Bank account groaning while my stash is expanding.
Oh, how poetic.
Can't wait to see what's in store when the new warehouse opens. There isn't a show where I don't want to buy something. Exclamation mark.
Eleanor, that is a beautiful piece of jewellery, and that is welcome to our world. Every day. And I've been making jewellery for years, and think I literally come in and spend my wages. But hey, it makes me a happier person, so it's all okay.
Yeah. And she says at the end, best wishes to all. Thank you.
Thank you, Eleanor. That is gorgeous, and that citrine necklace is absolutely stunning. Well done, hun. I've got one here at True Elegance at 311. This is from Joe in Newton Abbott. Hi, hun. It says, hi, JM, and all the guys behind the scenes. I hope this is good enough for the Wall of Fame. It's stunning, hun. It's a long line necklace I made from one of the Gems of Distinction strands. And it's the purple amethyst with the large amethyst slab and silver earring chandelier I use as a pendant with small amethyst attached around it and a silver plated chain. Everything is from JM. I watch the show every day and love the presenters and the guest designers, and I learn something new every day. Thank you, JM, for bringing this fantastic hobby into my life. Lots of love, Joe in Newton Abbott. Joe, I think that is a really classy way of using one of the gemstone strands of distinction. It is stunning, hun. You are 311.
This is like blue overload. Look at the colour.
I love
stunning,
that. It's
isn't it?
Beautiful. I love these colours.
This is from Chris. You're looking well, Lucy.
Thank you.
And I want to wish you well. Pop out, Noodle.
Not yet, because my extension
Soon.
isn't done yet. Okay, I've still got no back on my house. So if we can just keep Noodle self-contained, growing and cooking in here for another 6.5, 7 weeks, then that will be brilliant. But thank you for your wishes. Thank you.
Oh, she says, I'm really going to miss you, and we'll look forward to seeing you and your new little bundle.
Thank you. I will, of course, be bringing him in on screen, probably with Fonzie as well, so he doesn't feel left out.
Oh, yes. My entry for this week's. My entry for this week is made with turquoise agate. The photo does not show the beautiful markings on the gemstones, but it's a gorgeous colour. I have a party at my local gym beginning of November, so I'm making like mad at the moment, picking up tips from all of you and your talented designers. Thank you and keep up the fantastic show. Lots of love, Chris.
Oh, Chris,
Fab.
the best of luck. Now, I won't be here at the start. Well, my last day is on the 4th of November. Please do join me for my last show because I'll probably be an emotional wreck. So it'll be quite entertaining TV. So could you let me know? My Facebook page is Lucy Nichols Presenter. Let me know how it goes. I've been talking to a lot of people on there recently who have been doing craft fairs. And of course, I did my first one in 3 years on Saturday. And if you've got parties and things, and I think it's just nice because even though I won't be on your screens, I'd like to still think I can still be a part of the community. Yeah. But also, I'll be making a lot of jewellery at home, and I just will be needing to pick up tips and things as I get out the loop for a bit. But those colours are gorgeous. Your jewellery will fly. Your jewellery will fly. It's amazing. Well done, hun. And then this one here is true, utter elegance. I really, really, really hope that we get these rose quartz heart flowers in again very soon. This is beautiful. It says, hi all at JM, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. I got the 2 pieces of rose quartz in a scoop that I chose myself when I visited the studio for the silver clay course earlier this year. I've been trying to get more into wire work recently, and this is an early effort. Hope to improve. Oh, that's gorgeous. Everything is from JM. Thanks as always for a great show. Love from Pauline in Leeds. Pauline, thank you to you. Number 312. Now we have got so much to bring to you in today's show. Beautiful crackle quartz that captures the light so exquisitely. A gemstone strand of distinction of tanzanite. But our first of our crackle quartz is here. It is an amazing type of gemstone where it's been taken to an incredibly high temperature that higher than you'd ever be able to establish in a domestic situations. Laboratory conditions take it to that incredibly high level to give you that crackle quality. It means that you're going to sparkle beautifully. Now, talking about beautiful things, we've got more wire. I've got bundles galore. I've got some incredible deals. We've got some the leather bundle as well. I've got an organza gift bag bundle coming up for you. We've got 4 more kits coming up, and of course more opportunity to see techniques with B. Don't go anywhere, we'll see you on the other side of this.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker gift voucher is now available. If you're looking for the right gift this year, choose the Jewellery Maker gift voucher. Available in £10 and £50 denominations. Call 0845 6588 663 and give the gift of choice this Christmas.
Add to your collection with our Wirework DVD, which is full of hints, tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Laura Binding as she takes you through how to create the Tree of Life, the Herringbone Weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead?
Add to your collection with our Chainmail DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and learn some fascinating techniques including Byzantine, box weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Want to advance your polymer clay techniques? Then why not come and join us on our new Macoum Garnet course? Join our guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through using textures and layers, working with colours and adding foils and much more. This is a fascinating technique which gives the illusion of depth using layers of imprinted clay. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and take a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, Lisa Pavelka foils, use of all tools, buffet style lunch and refreshments. And all this for just £67.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. We look forward to seeing you.
Add to your collection with our Silver Art Clay DVD full of handy tips and instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Natalia Coleman in her step-by-step guide to make this glamorous inner goddess pendant, featuring a variety of different techniques that will help you develop your skills. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Jewellery Maker are proud to present our new range of Lisa Pavelka border moulds. Make incredible polymer and silver clay border designs to embellish your creations quickly and easily. Each mould contains 4 different borders which give a wide range of textures and patterns. Use alongside our crafting foils and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view a full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
Hello. Hello, 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 hello. What cartoon is that from? I know it's from the Muppets. Yeah. That was my bit of my Muppet impression. Crossover. I haven't done my Fraggle impression for a while. I'll save it for the 4th of November because then I don't have to be seen for a while. So, anyway. You want to see my Fraggle impression? Okay. Right, can I just say, you should feel very privileged to be seeing this. I'm about to become a mother and a respectable adult. And Ryan's, what do you think, Ryan?
Oh, that's really good.
It's not the first time you've ever seen it?
Yeah, I think so.
I've just eaten a load of melon though. I'm hoping that wasn't, I hope you didn't see like melon mouth or something. Really attractive. Right then, okay, we are gonna have a pretty manic hour now. We're just gonna throw loads and loads and loads of things at you. So, let's have a look first of all at this one here. Now this is your crackle quartz. And they sparkle beautifully. Carla, come on, let's take it to a ridiculous price. Let's get this show rocking and a rolling. We're gonna go uber, uber, uber low on this one. Okay, they are really sparkly. Really sparkly. We're gonna do an amazing offer on them. So, within this strand, you've got quartz, which has been taken to a really, really high temperature. It gives it this crackled ability, and when it crackles, you've got lots more surface layers inside, so the light can hit it and it can really, really sparkle around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I think there was 29, but Ollie decided to be like a little brother, going 4, 9, 6, 21, putting me off. So I think there's about 29 of them. Anyway, this is a full 38 centimetre strand. They're measuring 14 by 10 millimetres each, and they really do sparkle so beautifully. Your white crackle quartz is a gemstone that, you know, it's not even a seasonal gemstone. I think it comes into its own at Christmas time because obviously we think about icicles and we think about sparkle a lot more around Christmas, and when the frost starts coming in, this is sort of reminiscent of that feel that we think about. This also looks so beautifully with hair combs and tiaras. I've got a brilliant hair comb and tiara bundle offer coming up for you later actually. So the code is NAYK84 0800 644 655, £7.95 on a free phone number 0800 644 655. This is gorgeous, and to be honest, it would also look amazing with our next kit that we're going to be bringing to you, and the kit after that actually, 0800 644 655. Oh, 0800 644 655. Free phone number £7.95. NAKY84 150 carats. 14 by 10 millimeters each one. And let me just show these to you next to the fluorite. Isn't that gorgeous? Actually, also coming up in the next kit will be these gorgeous little dinky hematites. I think there's some scope for some lovely designs there. Hematite. Hematite. That was for you, Ryan.
Thanks.
Ryan, are you going to grow your beard again?
Yeah.
When?
It'll go up in a day.
I know it doesn't grow back in a day. But you haven't had a shave today. When would we expect it back in full force? How manly are you?
Not very.
Not very manly, no. Free phone number 0800 644 655, £7.95. Have we had any texts in so far, by the way, Carla? The text system has all crashed. We had a few technical problems today, as you might have already established. We have got a little bit of a gremlin in the system. Our little resident George, was it George the Gremlin? Is that what we used to call him? We've talked about him for a while. Is it George? George or Gord? What do we call the Gremlin? We called him. We gave him a name. I think it was Gordon the Gopher and George the Gremlin. I think it was George. It's back in the system today. £7.95 on those. They're flying out really, really quickly. And do bear these in mind when later on in the show, I'll be bringing these to you. And don't they look amazing together? They look so gorgeous together. Do you know what I love to do with these? Simple, stretchy bracelets. Now I'm going to tell you a secret about some stretchy bracelets. It's not a secret at all though, but I'm going to link it into something. You know my lovely little friend Carol? She's doing her first craft fair in December. And she's just started on loads of stretchy bracelets. She's doing her first craft fair in December. I know. See, when you become a jewelry, if as a presenter or jewellery maker, you either have a real interest in gemstones or, for me, I've been working with gemstones for years and I've been making jewellery for what is now about 20 years. But also, if you come to Jewellery Maker having never made a piece of jewellery before, it's inevitable you will make jewellery, and that's what's happened to Carol. She'd never really sort of had the opportunity to make it before. Now she's a fully fledged jewellery maker, as is Ruth. And there's £7.95 for these. They are beautiful. £7.95, gorgeous. Okay, so we're now going to be moving on. How are you doing with the challenge there, Bea? You all right?
Yes.
Everything going all right? Good.
Fine.
Okay, now, coming up for you, a 2-strand pack. First on here, I think this is like, for me, I look at it and I think it's like a green lapis lazuli, is exactly how I see this. A green lapis lazuli. It's not, it's the gemstone that we call chalcopyrite. Oh, now then. What do you think about the idea? Oh, wow, these are long. Oh, I don't think they're in metre lengths. I think they might be in 2 metre lengths. They were, and now I've just ruined it. I'm going to do a massive bundle of leather cord later. And I'd be quite tempted to literally, with using these chalcopyrites, do that as a pendant. How simple is that? What do you think, Ryan? Yeah. And you could do a sliding knot, and that's it. That one strand, Ollie's just saying, right, that's Christmas done for all of his family. I do think this is a unisex gemstone. Because I can imagine sort of, gents who have got sort of a surfy edge going on, it's actually quite typical of, my husband's from New Zealand and he wears a lot of the jade Maori symbols as well on the neckline. Sort of a similar feel to that. These are the chalcopyrite. What's the size in these, please, hun? That's Carla, my producer. They're gorgeous, aren't they? 31 millimetres in diameter, and we're looking at about a 9 millimetre hole in the centre. It's 580 carats, so this is the chalcopyrite. And then look at these pearls. Now, they're a very organic shape. They're pretty much flat on one side. I think that these would look amazing along a tiara hair comb. Well, sorry, a hair comb, because they are flush on one side. And those with some wire wrapping. Now this is a genuine pearl. So they have got this bit more of an organic feel to them, but look at that sheen, look at that pearlescence. They're 12 by 14 up to a 16 by 24, wow. Some of these are absolutely massive. And they are pretty much flat on one side. They're going to sit really nicely against the neckline. They're going to sit perfectly along with the hair comb. I think as well there's scope for using these if you match them up, because obviously you can see they're quite an organic feel. You can find a couple that match and make really funky, chunky earrings. I'm thinking around surrounds on brooches as well. They're just a very, very different shape than we're used to. So lots of you there on the phone lines already. A double strand pack giving you a brilliant reduction. Brand new in today. £10.95 for both strands. For both. I think that's a great price for the chalcopyrite on its own. 0800 644 655. Right, okay. Do you know what I'm going to do? Cassie, please can I have a pair of wire cutters? I'm going to make my pendant. I'm cutting up the strand. Ollie, you are so cheeky. Now, just so you know, the chalcopyrite on its own is £9.45. I just need to, yes, I am struggling because these wire cutters need sharpening.
Scissors.
It's all right, I'm in, thank you. Okay, so I've got one of the chalcopyrites. This is, people don't believe I make jewellery. This is the simplest thing in the world to make. Okay, I'm going to get some of my leather cord. Okay, this is, I've been asked to demo, so I'm showing you. Push it through like this. Put it through on itself like this. And it is literally like that. Pendant made, done. Now this leather cord as well is, we're going to be doing it in a, yes, I know it's a long pendant, Ollie. Do you want me to chop it up and forsake the demo for the leather cord later? Right, I'll do that, fine. Okay, and then, how cool is that? Do you know what, even if you sold it for £1, you'd be in profit. I really like that. So Ollie, stop being horrible. I actually think that's really cool. I think for gents jewellery, they're probably a bit higher up. That's quite typical of the look that my husband would wear, because he's from, not because he's from New Zealand, you don't have to be from New Zealand to wear it, but it's quite typical of the, yeah, that's his sort of style. Using jade primarily, the Maori symbols, that's quite typical. I think a little bit lower is probably a little bit more feminine. And are you being sarcastic, Ollie? Ollie's just said he'd put that to one side and we'll take a photo for Facebook. I know, it goes to show how simple it is. So, just so you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, excuse me, I've got hiccups, 13 of those chalcopyrite on a strand, and you get the pearls as well. And I'd love to, can I come, when I'm on maternity leave, can I come on and be a guest designer if I get really good? Just for like, maybe like half an hour. Carla will let me, thanks. You can look after Noodle on your lap while you're producing, Carla. Fab, thank you. That wasn't me telling her, that was her offering and I just repeated it. Okay, so should we do the leather bundle now? Right, let's do the leather bundle now. So you've just seen an example of the way the leather bundle has been used. By the way, the last time we did the leather bundle, it sold out probably quicker than hot cakes coming down from the edge of space. Faster than the speed of sound, breaking the sound barrier. Okay, right, goodness me, there's a lot of leather here. There's a lot of leather. Okay, we've got 10 meters of each colour. There was a beautiful bracelet shown on air the other day, which had a Celtic knot in the centre as well, and I've had an email from that lady and I can't remember your name, and I'm so sorry because I've had lots of emails about lots of things recently. But macrame style, just simple leather, simple plaiting. If you're not really into knotting and macrame, we do have a knotting and macrame DVD, which is £4.95. I highly, highly, highly recommend it because it's brilliant. That's the only way I've sort of got my head around it. Got another one coming out soon as well that Mark Smith's going to be doing for us. But literally, if you want to be really, really, really sort of really simple with it, simply plait it. Now, I think the best way to sort of get your head around how good a price this is how much it would cost for a pair of leather shoelaces. And I was going to go to the market to find my man at the weekend. No, I didn't forget. I had the disaster about the chest of drawers change arriving for the nursery and it was broken. So I had that all going. I know, and I had my craft fair on. So I had a very busy weekend to go and check out the prices at the Leatherman to see what his shoelaces were selling. I hope you don't mind. But this is going to give you a really good, sort of just to get ideas, but what would it cost you for a pair of leather shoelaces? So the thickness of this, I think we're looking at, are we looking at a 2 mil or 1 mil? Now the other thing that I was talking about at the start of the show, they come in 2 metre lengths, by the way, that's brilliant. That's rather than the 1 metre lengths. They are, right, they're 2 millimetres in diameter. So you've got the chocolate brown, the black, the green and the red. And then you are going to be getting 925 sterling silver cord and clasp ends. Now here, please start down because you're going to get a brilliant saving on this. If you were to use these ends, I know you don't need to, but because I'm get a little bit paranoid, especially if I'm selling or giving my jewellery away, I probably won't bother if it's myself. I do put a little dab of glue in there before you put it in, and then just pop your flat nose pliers over the top, and I do leave it overnight. Okay. Ollie's saying he wouldn't because then you can open it up and use it again. It's just two different sort of schools of thought, isn't it? Just plaiting this looks so effective, just plaiting the leather. You could plait it in 3 different colours actually. Probably put the red and the red and the green, Christmas. So if you were going to plait it, the best thing I probably recommend is literally to use a clipboard. I know there's loads of people there, I'm just having a little play, aren't I? I'm just plaiting, just plaiting. Okay, £11.95, you're going to get 40 metres of leather and 925 sterling silver cord ends. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's a bargain bundle. What is it, Ryan?
It's a bargain bundle.
It's a bargain bundle, and he said it so beautifully, even though he doesn't have a beard, it hasn't affected his performance. Free I have no idea what that means. I don't know. I'm obviously overtired. I've got a bit of a cold, and I'm making less sense than usual. Welcome to Jewellery Maker today, folks. We've got 10 metres of each colour. Each colour gives you 5 lengths at 2 metres each, so they come to you in 2 metre lengths at a time. So you're going to get 10 metres of each colour, and then you've also got the 3 925 sterling silver cord ends, which have got an extended chain and a lobster claw clasp in 925 sterling silver. Can I ask a question? How much would you usually spend? How much does it usually cost just for 925 sterling silver cord ends, lobster claw clasps and the chain? Because you've then got 40 metres of the leather. I'd get 2 of these packs if I was you. I'm just thinking what else I'd be able to use them for as well. I've got so many opportunities with them there. Dare I even say that it'd be quite nice to use the piece of leather wrapped around some parcel wrapping to actually adorn a piece, to adorn a gift. How indulgent is that? Free phone number 0800 644 655. We are experiencing slight delays and queues on the phone line, but thank you very much for being here. Now, make sure you're adding on to your order. Coming up really, really shortly, I've got more crackle quartz. Let me just show to you some of my extra things coming up, because the Labradorite is going under £15. It's going to make you salivate and palpitate. What's it going to make you do, Ryan?
Salivate and palpitate.
Salivate and palpitate, yes. They're beautiful, they're beautiful, they're beautiful. It's true. Everyone had a little bit of a sing-song then. That was lovely. Aren't they amazing? Look at the Schiller. At the what, Ryan?
Schiller.
Thanks. That was very tuneful of you. Not. Can I just say my next kit coming up is going to be an amazing low price, and there's loads of freebies. I'm loving freebies. Also coming up for you, a gemstone stranded distinction. I do believe this is quite possibly the largest tanzanite that we have had on Jewellery Maker for you to be able to use in the jewellery making. Look at those. going up to a 7x3 at the largest one. One of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth. Are you all right, Ryan?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Do you want a chocolate brioche yet?
Oh, yeah. Actually.
Do you want one now? Yeah, okay, I'll get you chocolate brioche. Hang on. Let me just go in my bag of goodies here. Yeah, lovely. Fresh out the bag, I won't touch it. Yeah, sorry, yeah, I know, we're doing a 2-for-1 offer, but Ryan needed a chocolate brioche. You don't mind a brief interlude, do you? Okie dokie. Okay, let's stop the music. Have we got any music to stop? Okay, stop the music. Thank you. It's a good one, isn't it, Ryan? Look at his little face. He's having his little cup of tea and his little brioche. Yes. Right. Can I just say the new studio is going to happen imminently, and I'm so going to only be in it for like a few days and then have to go. You're getting a new studio. Got a new warehouse. That's very, very, very exciting. I've got all these extra things that just ride around me. Okay, what we're going to do is an offer, a 2-for-1 offer on rose gold plated jump rings. Now they're 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat rose gold overlay. You're going to get 100 for the usual price of 50. They're brilliant. Now they are closed. They're completely closed. So they're perfect if you want to do chainmail. If you want to get one of your saws and be able to do a complete sort of real. The difference with when you're doing chainmail, if you get your wire cutters and you just cut them, you're going to create a little dent either side of the jump ring, so it doesn't really work for chainmail as much. With chainmail, you need it to completely be able to close up without any little indentations. So the best thing for you to do is use a little saw. But these are beautiful. Now, rose gold is really at the forefront of fashion at the moment. Copper and rose gold colours. These are 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat rose gold overlay. You're going to get 100 for the usual price of 50. So it's effectively a 2-for-1 offer. 100 of them, rose gold, so on trend. And what's really on trend as well is mixing and matching, but particularly mixing your metals. So yellow gold and rose gold together. Silvers and rose golds. Ready? Price coming in. So this is your usual price for 50, and today you get 100. So it's too good an opportunity to miss out on. £14.95 on 0800 644 655. Good luck, folks. Lots of you there again, and lots of people taking advantage of these on the website. They're beautiful. Now we very, 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 very rarely bring to you rose gold. I do believe there was a rose gold plated copper findings pack on the show yesterday in a kit, wasn't there, Bea?
Yes.
And I think it's I mean, without a doubt, the metallic-y colours of rose gold are everywhere at the moment, which is why copper is also very fashionable, because copper in its true sort of natural state has a rose gold element to it. These are 925 sterling silver. There's so many opportunities to use these. I really like jump rings as a sort of adornment. So you get a few beads and then just pop a couple of those in between. Lovely delicate hue of metal. And I think as well, if you don't know somebody, you know how most people usually prefer a white or a yellow gold? They usually have one they're drawn to. If you go with rose gold, it's perfect because it goes with both. And people tend to just love rose gold, and it goes with every different complexion. And it's very, very flattering. I'm a big fan of rose gold. I think it's very classy indeed. £14.95, so once again, that's going to get you 100 jump rings instead of your usual 50. I do apologise for all of you who'd sent in text messages so far. I'm afraid the technical side of things meant that the computers have crashed, which means they've all been wiped. And I'm so sorry, especially because some of you might have sent in text messages about what I can take to my Lionel Richie concert. So if you'd like to text in again, if you can be bothered, I'd really appreciate it, thanks. Why did I read that then as Emmerdale? Because I need my glasses on, quite obviously. It's actually called, no, I don't watch Emmerdale. I'm a Corrie girl. Little Corrie. I don't watch EastEnders anymore. Are you an EastEnders fan, Ollie? Yeah? He's saying because his wife watches them. Whatever. He's a closet soapy. Okay. This next kit is beautiful. Can we stop the music, please? Thank you. This is our only kit in the whole show that is 925 solid sterling silver for findings and freebie extras. And we're not doing it at $24.95. Not doing it at $29.95. We're going on to 25, but we're not going to $24.95. Ooh! Now the code for this one is KNGC07. Really limited edition. How many? We've got 50 of this. I'm so sorry, please be quick because this is 925 sterling silver. 925 sterling silver wavers in price quite a lot in the open market. At the moment, it's creeping back up again. I haven't checked it this morning. I know a couple of weeks ago, Steve, who's one of the owners of the company, was saying that it is literally escalating really, really quickly. And it tends to follow the trends of gold as well. So keep an eye out. You can log on to any computer. Quite a lot of the national newspapers have an update in the back of the price of silver and gold. Lots of countries are actually just trading on a daily basis, silver and gold, and that's what really fluctuates in the price. It's creeping back up again. The current trend is. We can't guarantee that tomorrow it won't have crashed. Can't guarantee that tomorrow it won't have been at the highest price it's ever been in its life. But what we can say is that the price that we paid for this was when it was a lot lower than it is today. So you're getting a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant price on 925 sterling silver. Now some places might price it on a daily basis according to what's happening in the open market. What we do is price it just according to what we've paid for it, and we've paid a very, very tiny amount for it, which is brilliant. 43 pieces come in this kit, so 10 head pins, 10 eye pins, 6 jump rings, 3 bolt ring clasps, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, and 10 crimp beads. Your basic essentials in this kit are 50 meters of silver coloured bead and thread, 6 meters of clear elastic, and 80 meters of monofilament. A large and a small organza gift bag, and it's in your small organza gift bag. That's where your 925 sterling silver findings are going to come. But I was saying this yesterday actually on the show, I think it was yesterday, the fact that 925 sterling silver findings, what I tend to do is save those for very high-end gemstones and save them as well for where I'm going to have findings direct contact with the skin. So if I want to make my own shepherd hooks, I'd make them out of 925 sterling silver findings and save my silver plated pieces for the ones primarily going to go through gemstones that you don't actually see. Okay, 10 organza gift bags as well in freebies. And they're the dinkier ones. Lovely sort of champagne colour here. Oh, they're actually called cream. Obviously I'm thinking about champagne. They're 6 by 9 centimetres each. Gorgeous champagne hue, I think, is those. And this one is also free. This is a gift box. Six by 5 by 3 centimetres on that. Isn't that lovely to put a gift in? That's a little freebie. These, in fact, let me show you the beads then next. Brand new in today, we've got less than 30 of these left. We only started with 50. Okay, so then these are gorgeous. Dinky, 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 dinky hematite. They are beautiful, and I really would recommend playing around with these, going around a bead. So if you've got a really large bead, and you literally get monofilament's probably the best thing to do this with. Push your monofilament through the bead, pop these seed beads on the outside and take it around. Push your monofilament through the centre, and so you literally can weave beads all around the outside of your centre bead. Does that make sense? No? Okay. Oh, it did. Thanks, Ollie. I tell you, what a gent he is today. Look at the hematite with that labradorite that's coming up later. It's coming up later. Okay, so the rest of what's included in your kit, you've then got the green agate, and this is why it's called the Emerald Isle, because you've got that sort of emerald greeny tone with the green agate, and then you've got these beautiful tones of rainbow agate, rainbow fluorite. And the fluorite here that you can see really does go through the spectrum of the rainbow colours we can expect to see, from the greens into the purples, into the pinks. This is a beautiful strand of fluorite.
Really, really beautiful, where you can play around with drawing out all your purples together. I think Mark Smith, one of our designers, if you've come across him, folks, would love this to be able to beautifully graduate all the different colours that are on here, group the purples together, group the lighter greens together, group the pinks together. And then you've also got your freebies as well. Let's bring in the price, let's throw in the freebies for you. So $22.95, this is a 925 sterling silver kit. Your basics of your kit include all of this. So your large and your small organza gift bags, your 3 strands of genuine gemstones, and your 925 sterling silver findings and all your threading materials. Your freebies with this kit today are 10 organza gift bags, a gorgeous gift box, and then look at these, and they are beautiful. I've used these in jewellery and I think they add so much in such a very, very simple way. A delicate pair of earrings using these, and actually Bea has used these in a beautiful way, suspending an agate in the centre. And they look stunning. They look really, really stunning. Look at that. I always think these have a sort of Celtic feel to them. Now you're gonna get 4 of those, and they are solid 925 sterling silver connectors, measuring 16 by 10 millimeters each. So this is the Emerald Isle kit, folks. It is beautiful. I love the way you've suspended that agate inside. That's charming, isn't it?
And you know, I'm going to demonstrate how I did that, because it is so simple.
It's pretty.
Time-wise, no time at all. 3 parts to the earring, but no time.
Gorgeous. Well, that's what
Quickly
we're
made.
loving. And actually, the earrings here, you'll see exactly the same technique has been applied to the pendant drop on this necklace. What a beautiful combination of colours. And you can see what Bea's done. She's chosen the colours like I was saying. So the purples either side, the pinks here and here. So really playing around with that colour that you get in the fluorite shine. A gorgeous necklace, matching bracelet here. Again, we've got a beautiful agate suspended in that 925 sterling silver capsule. The other necklace here, really going to town with the use of the beading thread as well. Look at the hematite on that.
2 necklaces
fab.
there.
2 necklaces
2
here.
necklaces, yes.
Oh my word. We need another bust. Let's have a look at the earrings whilst I just do these. Oh, look.
There we go.
Oh, there you go. So there's actually 2 necklaces. And I tell you what, long earrings like that are so in trend.
Yes.
They're so fashionable at the moment. They're so long that they're actually splayed out across the table, but they're called the shoulder dusters. And this is so pretty, the delicate, dainty element of the hematite. Isn't that sweet?
Whenever you find a petite bead, then you go with a completely different concept. And that was the starting point for this. I'd had it sketched in the back of the book as an idea of like split lines. They're kind of splayed. And I just enjoyed it so much. So I actually made those first, and then the earring, and then came back to this. And the cage is so simple. Is it called a cage?
Well, it's called a connector bead, but I'd say it's a bit like a little cage.
A cage, yes.
Isn't that gorgeous? So we're going to learn how to make these ever so quick, folks. We've got so much to bring to you. So they are really beautiful. Remember, this is a technique that's also been applied to create the pendant at the bottom of that dangly necklace. So Bea, it's over to you. And really, it's about getting that bead into the cage.
Yes. So I've got, if I put one of these at the side.
Really low stock on this now.
Oh, wow. So I've got one piece for the top that's ready to complete. I've got the cage in the middle and the little squiggly at the bottom. Now, literally, you might find there's 4 strands. One of them will be slightly more open than the others, and if you find it, you can. Oh.
So it's a little bit of pressure, and it just pops in, and it won't fall out.
It can't fall out.
Because you've just applied some pressure
no, because there's a little bit of pressure. Obviously, one part of it's a bit narrow, so I just had a look, and that was the widest bit. Now that's ready. As at each end, that's ready to pop on. This top one is so simple to do because I'm going to just curve, and if you notice, it's been made from a head pin.
Yeah.
The head pin is now going to shape. We can possibly see it there. Just there's a little U shape. I'm going to partly do the U shape, and we use the round pliers, and these are so you could almost do it with your fingertips.
That's with it being 925 sterling silver, it makes such a difference.
Yeah. That pops on.
Yeah.
Oops. And the head pin just needs a bit of persuasion to go through this little gap here. Probably find the head pin with the biggest head now.
Always the way.
Always. Oh, it's been a little piglet now. Isn't it funny? Sorry, what was going to be a really quick idea is refusing to go through.
What about the other end? Would it do it with the other end?
We'll do the other end, yeah. So we can open it.
Because then you can just thread it on, can't you?
Yes. Threaded on, closed up. I sometimes close with round pliers or flat pliers. So we've got two elements there. That one can close up a little bit more. Oh, it's just so easy to manipulate. So we've got 2/3 done already. This little bottom one is literally threaded through and squiggled round and is ready to attach to that bit there. So you're looking at less than a minute when you've got all the components together. So that's just going to be opened. It's like opening a door. Find which is the bit to open. Thread the little, that bit. And then close the door. I have to close the door really tight. And it's ready to thread onto the...
And literally pop your shopping hook on, and it's as simple as that.
It's really, really quick.
And I think that's really lovely.
simple.
With it 925 sterling silver, with those little cages that you get, so those little connectors as I referred to, isn't that pretty? You can also manipulate it out with your pliers if you'd want to. Really, really, really limited stock on that now. There we go. I'm back for you there. Bea, thank you so much. How simple, how quick, how easy. It's all gorgeous. We've got less than 10 of these kits now. It's at $22.95, and of course, it's solid 925 sterling silver. Get it, because for the silver alone, you'd be looking at about $12.95 just for the findings pack on our own website. You've got the threading material. I think that's usually $5.95 for the 3-pack. You've got the organza gift bags, you've got the gift box, you've got the silver connectors in there, and 3 strands of genuine gemstones. It's limited in stock. Good luck and go for it. Let's go to the Wall of Fame. Okay, Bea, over to you.
Okay, this is from Angie Higgs from
Hi, Angie.
Taunton. Hi, Angie.
I love Taunton.
Okay, this is a couple of bracelets using the Rosette of Rings method that I learned watching the Chainmail DVD. I used 12mm Labradorite round red quartz nuggets. The red is so vibrant and eye-catching, and chuffed I managed to capture the Labradorite shiller in the photo. Any chance of Debbie doing another Chainmail DVD? Lugs and hugs. I mean, hugs and loves.
Love and hugs.
Love and hugs from Angie.
Angie, thank you so much. That is beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful. I tell you what, the photographs are getting really arty as well. I'm rubbish. I don't even know how to upload a photo. I really don't. I'm technophobe. Good luck to you there, hun, at 313. 315 here. Really lovely autumnal flair to this, and this is from Margaret, not far from us there, in Coventry. Hi on at JM, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. I haven't entered for a couple of weeks due to a couple of bereavements. I'm so sorry, hun. I use yellow aragonite, yellow agate and red shell pearl, all from JM, finished with sterling silver. Today, Monday, is the first show I've had a chance to watch. A win on the Wall of Fame would cheer me up no end, so here's hoping. I've got everything crossed for you, hun. Lots of love and thanks to the JM family on Facebook during the last few months. I really appreciate their support and kindness. Looking forward to getting stuck in again, from Margaret in Coventry. Margaret, your jewellery is gorgeous, and I've got to say that, yes, we are a shopping channel at the end of the day, and yes, there is a Facebook page. There's a little bit more something to it, isn't there? And it's a very special bond that so many people have been able to develop out there, and the friendship and the support out there has been amazing. And I can say it for myself as well, when times have been a bit tough, and I'm glad everyone's pulled together for you, hun, and we're sending you lots and lots and lots of love. And your jewellery is beautiful, and you are 315. Good luck, good luck.
This one is 314. This is from Sherelle in Marthen in North.
Oh, I haven't heard of that.
I haven't either.
Again, arty photo and gorgeous jewellery, Sherelle.
Here is my Wall of Fame entry for this week. Made with JM blue pearls, JM findings and some biwa pearls from my stash. I always use toggle clasps for bracelets there, as they're much easier to do up than the regular bolt ring clasps. Well, I agree with that, for sure. Hope everybody's well at JM Towers. Looking forward to watching more often now as I'm officially on maternity leave.
Oh, yeah, Sherelle!
More love and hugs from Sherelle.
Sherelle, I'll be watching with you as well soon. Oh, good luck, hun. It's going to be a breeze, isn't it? Yeah, don't you just sneeze and you just go, oh, here's my baby.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happens. Oh, good luck with everything, hun. Jewellery, once again, gorgeous and really arty photos. I really need to get sorted with my technological side of life. I'm rubbish. I can just about send an email. And then I'm better with a quill, to be honest.
Okay.
A quill and a piece of paper. Right, this final one for now is 316. I've got your account number here, hun. Shall I read it out and we'll all have a spend? I'm only joking. And this is from John in Scotland. Hello, lovely. And it says, hi to all at JM. Attached is yet another entry for the Wall of Fame from the far north of Scotland. Now, I did hear on the way to work today, the far north of Scotland might have snow today.
Oh.
I made this necklace from tanzanite, sky blue topaz, crackle quartz and sterling silver findings. This is beautiful. As usual, all of these fine gemstones are supplied by Jewellery Maker. I hope you like the necklace and it's lucky for this week's draw. My friend Linda and I really enjoy the show and are constantly wowed by the fabulous gemstones we see. Keep up the good work from John in Scotland. Well, John, that is beautiful. And that tanzanite, don't forget we've got tanzanite coming up later in the show, so if you need to replenish your stock, they're actually slightly hiccups again, slightly larger than other tanzanite that we've had in the show before, so good luck in getting those. You're 316. Now, we've had a couple of text messages in, so let's have a little gander at these. Thank you very much for taking your time to do this. This is from Christina. Hello, lovely, and it says, morning, ladies, morning. B is an inspiration. And bargains galore and wonderful techniques. Any chance of seeing a quick beady bead demo? I seem to get lost towards the end. I'm recording the show so I can hit rewind often. Who will fill your boots when you go on maternity leave? Right, and then can't do the Christmas ball at night. A night too early. Oh, a night too early. Okay, but I'm sure it'll be fun. Christina in Wet Paisley. Oh, Christina, I'm sorry about that, hun. Beady bead demo. I don't know if we've got. B isn't a beady bead person, so that's your...
I'm a wiry bead person.
So, in which case, let's plan that for Friday's show. We'll do a beady bead demo on Friday's show, hun. Carla, can we really write that down and imprint it on the forefront of my mind because baby brain hasn't got a clue. Maternity leave, I do know who is going to be filling my boots, and I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you because I don't know. So, all I can say is, if it is who I think it's going to be, you'll never want me back. Yeah, so thank you very much for spending the time to text in there. And then another text message. Oh, okay. Hi there. Are the 925 sterling sort of ribbon findings marked? As I have several and I can't find a stamp on them, so I don't know if 925 or not. Thanks, Denise in Stockton-on-Tees. Okay, Denise, there's two types that we do. If they're 925, they are definitely hallmarked, and I'll show you here. The ones that we typically do in the kits are silver colour. And you typically get 4. The 925 ones that I've got here, I can show you where you'll find the hallmark, and the chances are you've got this and you just are like, where on earth is the hallmark? You might never have spotted it. Here we go. This is going to be a lovely close-up of my cuticles now. Okay, your 925 hallmarking is, if you look on your lobster claw clasp, can you see it? It's just in there. Can you see that? Yeah, just about. That does state hallmarked 925. Just in there. They are silver coloured, so they're silver plated that you typically get in kits when we do the 4 of them in a pack. The 925 ones that we set at 925 though are hallmarked just there, and they're a bargain. Okay, we're going to go to a break.
And then, oh,
my pretties. Oh, precious. Sorry if I've just given you nightmares from that. Now, if you missed out, apparently there was a very similar strand on last night's show that Bea was desperate to get her hands on. You beady little hands, Bea.
Yeah.
Look at these. Oh my God. Can you imagine just doing stretchy bracelets out of those? The simplest of earrings. They are absolutely stunning. I've got to get some of these myself. Got more crackle quartz, tanzanite, labradorite, more bundle offers, organza gift bags, surprise slash wire, and lots more coming up on the other side of this.
before the gemstones can leave Jaipur to be shipped to the UK, they need to be tested. So after the gemstones leave the vendor, they go to an independent third-party laboratory. Random strands are taken from the lot of gemstones and tested to prove that they are what they say they are. And before they leave Jaipur, if they don't have one of these authenticity cards, they won't get shipped to the UK.
The Jewellery Maker gift voucher is now available. If you're looking for the right gift this year, choose the Jewellery Maker gift voucher. Available in £10 and £50 denominations. Call 0845 6588 663 and give the gift of choice this Christmas.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Add to your collection with our Wirework DVD, which is full of hints, tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Laura Binding as she takes you through how to create the Tree of Life, the herringbone weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Once the gemstones leave the laboratory, it's then down to the quality control process. This is a really stringent process which is completed by Ravi and by Ithaca. Random strands are taken from each one of the lots and you get the average size, carat weight and length of each strand. And this is done so that you know the information that you see on your screens is correct.
Okay, be prepared to phone now. Oh my goodness, they're going to sell out. So how many have we got in stock? Okay, we should be okay with stock levels. It's not amazing considering how in demand they're going to be. So good luck, go for it. Just call now. Can I see the call screens, please? Thank you very kindly. Right, there's already lots of people calling up. Best of luck, everyone. 0800 644 655. Get ready as soon as the details come on your screen. They'll fly on the website as well. We've got lots of people shopping on the website today. Free phone number. They are absolutely beautiful. I'm promising you under £10 on these today. I'm promising you under £10. So 390 carats. Carla, how low can we go? They're flying out on the web. Just so you know, they were originally in the system at $14.95. Then they were at $12.95 and we were like, no, we need a deal today. We need a deal today. Oh my gumbo, yes. I don't know what that is. Anyway, Geki 24. Oh yes. I've no idea what's going on. £9.95. They are genuine gemstones. Now, all of you lovers of sparkly gemstones out there, you are going to love having these in your life. You'll need them in your lives. They're 12mm rounds. You've got that lovely combination of delicate pinks. You've got blues, you've got purples, you've got greens. You've got the yellow tones in there. Real sky blue topaz blue element coming in. Lots more spaces on the phone lines. Call, phone now, buy. They're £9.95. They're gorgeous. And I do believe, honestly, that they'll be lovely with, you could play around with different coloured elastic going through. What about your pink elastic that you might have in your stash? And just stretchy bracelets. How pretty are they going to look as stretchy bracelets? Really very feminine. You could go feminine, you could go elegant, you could go girly, you could go funky. I really think that probably is dependable about what you want to put them with. With the yellow ones, why not break those up from the strand and put it alongside citrine? Why not take the blue ones out of there and put it alongside perhaps some of the apatite that we had on yesterday's show? Use the pink alongside some of the amethyst. Maybe use the ones with the slightly green tone, just that's ever so slight delicate in there. Use those alongside the green quartz so you can separate them out. Get a couple of these strands so you can get one as a necklace and then do a bracelet matching pair of earrings. Maybe just use these colours literally alongside other gemstones. I've got a 2-strand pack coming up for you very shortly actually, that if you were to add in this strand, it would give it a very, very, very different look, wouldn't it? I love that. That 2-strand pack is coming up for you very shortly with a massive saving. How about using this going really, really, really girly with that delicate pink that we're price slashing? We're price slashing 100 metres at 0.8 in the pink, coming up in a little while. £9.95. We've got more people that are joining me on the phone line. We've still got stock available. Get it whilst it's available now. I don't know if we're going to have any stock for the repeat shows. It's really worth giving this a try. Also, don't forget, of course, I've got the Dinkia 8mm crackle quartz in the white coming up for you a bit later as well. So a real sparkle element in today's show. Sparkly, but am I boring you, Ryan?
No.
Ryan's just had a big fat yawn. Is it that brioche? Is it because you've had a carbohydrate fix if you've gone a bit lethargic? Yeah, what can I offer you? I've just eaten my melon. Finished my melon. I've got some mints. Do you want mint?
Some mints?
Not mints. Mint.
Oh.
No, you're all right. You're all right with your orange juice. Lovely. We're limited in stock on this now. The code is GEKY24. If you missed out last night, this is your last opportunity to get it because this is the only other strand of multicolour crackle quartz that's due for a long time. We don't, do you know what? We haven't got a clue what's coming in at the moment in terms of all of management now and the people who look after all the stock. But in terms of ourselves as producers and presenters, we don't really know until the day before. GEKY24, so 390 carats, really gorgeous, gorgeous colours. Everybody who's got a phone in their hand on the phone lines during the live show, stay on the phone line. It looks like you will be successful. Again, you're answered in the order that you call in, and everyone shopping on the website. Check out your basket so you don't miss out. Check out your basket. I was going to do the Carol thing, but that's Carol's thing. $9.95. All right. Let's stop the music. I've got really limited edition on this, and we're going to take a massive hit on it. So, within the world of retail, I don't know why I do this. I just tell you everything, don't I? Within the world of retail, there's two different things when you're selling things that you look at. You look at turnover and you look at profit margins. We're not going to look at profit margin, we're just going to look at making sure this all just sells out, basically. This is going to be an incredible value for money kit. Are you able to work out how much it's going to cost individually, Carla? Okay, it's going to take about 10 minutes, so bear with, is the message from Carla. Let me show you the jewellery that's been made. It's lush. It just keeps coming and coming and coming and coming. Oh, there's a nice big hole. That's lovely. Let's do that. Attractive. And coming. And coming. And it keeps on coming. Have you noticed these shoulder duster earrings are everywhere? And it keeps on coming. And coming. All of this has been made from one kit. It's a genuine gemstone, beautiful collection of jewellery. So let's have a look at all of these. So first of all, let's have a look at these earrings. How simple, I'm going to lift them up so you can see the full dangle. They're so chic, they're so elegant. Yeah, I'm thinking this might have been made up by Cherry. How lovely is that? All that is chain with a beautiful heart. Now this is called With Love, and you're going to get a full 38 centimetre strand of red agate puffy hearts at 10 millimetres. Aren't they adorable? The hearts have then been used as well as a charm. Oh, look at this. Look, 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 look. That's the connector, the bolt ring clasp, sorry, the toggle clasp, apologies. In the heart, use the pendant. Now this is a beady bead. Remember, we're going to show you a technique on a beady bead on Friday's show. With the chain, if I just show you the back of this one, you'll see that's where the other toggle clasp has been used. It's nice to see it in situ, isn't it? Every single item, there's not one item that has been used here, not one component that does come in the kit. Oh, you get all of it. Now, you can see here there's something very special. That is a 925 sterling silver, 9 carat yellow gold plated charm, 11 millimeters. You're gonna get that as a little free gift today. How cute, getting this kit today, you'll get that as a little free gift. It's adorable. And the price of this kit has just been slashed into oblivion. You're also going to be getting, can you see, a 38 centimetre strand of these beautiful red agate puffy ovals, 10 by 10 millimetres each, and the frosted onyx. Doesn't that bring a different element in, having a frosted element of the black gemstone? We then move on to these earrings. Every single item of jewellery has been made from this kit. No extras have been brought in at all. These are very regal, very elegant. I think the gold working with the red looks very, very elegant. A lovely stretchy bracelet. This next bracelet here on beading thread. And then another pair of shoulder duster earrings there. Just bringing in the gold balls just brings in that extra sort of element of class and sophistication, doesn't it? And then finally, a necklace embracing all of the gemstones. So there's 4 strands of genuine gemstones. Now, all of this jewellery, all of it, let's show you the price. $21.95. This is nothing to do with profit margins. This is about getting it out to you folks. This is about turnover, and this is literally, we're taking a massive hit on it because together, for absolutely everything that's in this kit, Carla's working it out and she's already reached the £40 mark. So $21.95, let's have a look at the actual breakdown of the kit. There are all your findings. So you've got the pack of 99 findings and a metre of the chain. These are copper findings with the gold colour on the top. And then you've got all of your threading materials. Your threading materials are 50 metres of silver coloured beading thread, 6 metres of clear elastic and 80 metres of monofilament. A large and a small organza gift bag. In your small organza gift bag, that's where all your findings and chain will be. You've got that beautiful 925 sterling silver charm with a 9 carat yellow gold overlay. Heart stamped on, isn't that adorable? That's so cute, so cute. This is going really, really quickly, folks. And then the colours here, we had a request earlier for like Halloween-y colours. You could I'm so sorry, I've got really bad hiccups. Oh, that's got some woof down the apple juice. £45.13 if you were to go on our website tomorrow and buy everything individually. £45.13, is it 13 pence? Less than 20 of these available now, so we've got that incredibly clear quartz. The hearts of the red agate, which are 10 millimetres. The frosted, faceted black onyx, and then these puffy ovals. Let's look at the jewellery again, folks, because this is amazing. £21.95 for absolutely everything, and there's not one extra that's been brought into this kit. So you've got the necklace. You don't have to make these designs, by the way, but what will happen is when you put the code in the top of your screen, that you can see at the top of your screen, when you put that code into your computer when you get it home, you'll be able to see these designs pop up, so you'll be able to get inspiration from these if you like. 0800 644 655. Every single piece of jewellery has been made from one kit. £21.95, 2 necklaces, 4 bracelets and 3 pairs of earrings for £21.95. Genuine gemstone jewellery. I love these earrings. Free phone number 0800 644 655. And more importantly, folks, Tristan's in the studio. You all right there, my lovely? Are you sure now?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's all good. He's ready and raring to go. So £21.95 NNGC75. Amazing value for money, hey? Less than 10 of those now to allocate. Very, very limited stock. All of that jewellery has been made for less than half price. So, Tristan, what's your gossip? I haven't seen you yet. What's your news? Anything exciting to report in the last 24 hours?
Not really, no.
Not really, no. Don't apologise at all. If life is just plain, you know, just sailing by and everything's good, then that is really good. You're a bit chilly today. Did you hear the latest weather report? Apparently there's snow in Scotland and some parts of Scotland today. That's it, winter's kicking in, isn't it? He's got his jumper on today and his woolly hat. I have got, for the first time, I've got a woolly scarf on. You know, I like my scarves. Today, I've got my big, thick, woolly scarf. I know, it's cold, it's cold. Right, let's go on to our 2-strand pack that I gave a bit of a heads up on before, which has the amethyst in it. Ooh. They're amazing. These are gorgeous. This is a 2-strand pack that's going to be so uber versatile. First of all, this is a strand of quartzite, and I think, can I just say little snowballs? Little snowballs. Sorry folks, just mistake there on the graphics. We'll just get that changed for you. Won't be a memento. So this is quartzite. They're 12mm rounds, and you're literally looking at a stark white bead. White green, it's giving you this sort of impression of a mistletoe look for some designs. We saw some beautiful mistletoe style pendants last Christmas. I remember those coming in, and they look gorgeous. Free phone number 0800 644 655. So those are the perfect rounds at 12mm. And then look at these now. This is genuine amethyst. February's birthstone. They're gorgeous. They're little nuggets, little nuggets. The gemstone of Valentine, February's birthstone, a beautiful gemstone to be using. And there's something about nuggets, I'd quite like that. You know, the tiara, and sorry, the hair combs that Laura did yesterday. In fact, I've got a bundle. Cassie, would you mind, hun, just popping me over one of the hair combs, please? Thank you very much indeed. Thank you. And interestingly enough, she's gravitated towards the gold, as I would have done with amethyst. So I like golds together. You could literally, do you imagine a hair comb, get your gold colour wire, and just wire. Isn't that pretty? An amethyst hair comb. How much do you reckon you could sell that for if you were going to sell it? How much do you reckon? Get an idea in your head, because do you know what? You could do that so many times over that only is used up a tiny proportion of that whole complete strand. You're going to be getting this whole strand and the strand of quartzite for one incredible low price. That's genuine amethyst, £9.95. Just so you know, we are going to do a bundle offer on hair combs and tiaras with the DVD as well, really, really shortly. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Thank you, Cassie. Going very quickly on our website as well, Jewellery Maker. Make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as you possibly can. £9.95. What? Gorgeous together. You don't have to use them together. Just because you buy gemstones together and you're thinking, oh, they came together, I should probably stick with that if they came together. There's absolutely no rules at all. Free phone number 0800 644 655. People coming in there on the phone line. Woo! Free phone number 995 on this, and you just nearly witnessed a disaster that Cassie saved the day. I was passing over the previous board with the kit on, and the gemstones nearly went. She just went. Got them. Good reflex, lady. free phone number 0800 644 655. Limited stock on this. UX GC87. Right, we've just given you a little bit of a heads up that I've got a bundle coming up. I'll just show you these now. We're going to do it now. Did you get that multicolour crackle quartz? Look at this for a hair slide. Isn't that cute? For a little girl going to a little party. Cute. You'd like to wear that. Maybe not. Right, let's have a, I wouldn't do that really, don't worry. Okay, so this is called the Tiara and Fascinator Bundle, okay? Where you've literally bundled together opportunities to make tiaras and fascinators, funnily enough. First of all, you're going to get the DVD. Now, this is usually $4.95. This is included as well. It's about an hour in length. It's been put together by myself and Sheila and Linda. And what they don't know, but oh my goodness, can I just say, they have made the most amazing tiaras and fascinators for so many different occasions, particularly for bridal wear. They have done a lot. What was that, sorry? Really? Yeah, Sheila made, I didn't realise that. Sheila had made Ollie's wife's bridal jewellery. I didn't realise that. Huh. And Sheila and Linda together made me a fascinator that I wore for the day after my wedding, because we had the party because it was my husband's 40th, so it was like an extra wedding reception and all that. But I've just told you how old he is. Was. Older than that now. And then was. And they have made literally tons, and they did loads for Chloe's wedding. But they are so incredibly talented, particularly in the world of bridal jewellery, but tiaras and fascinators. And that's really where, if you want to pick their brains on things, they're amazing. So they've put this together for you. You could not be in safer hands. You really couldn't be in safer hands. So this is usually $4.95. So you all get within this bundle, this is all your basic essentials to get you started. So it's the foundation, so it's the combs and the hairbands. So you're going to get 5 of these hairbands, and I know I said this before, but as somebody who wears hairbands, and literally I have got one on today, I really want to stress to you that they don't pinch. They can stay on the top of the head as a sort of crown style tiara, or they can go around like a hairband, and they're comfy. And I think that something like that would get you repeat business. And something like that is going to be perfect for little bridesmaids and adult bridesmaids. And just, you know, if you're wanting to have, like today I could have had a little bit of sparkle just here on, I've got a plain hairband on, but just a little bit of a plique or a 1920s sort of style that's very in fashion to have a hairband and then almost follow the sign of a feather up at the side of the head. So you're going to get 5 of those. You're then also going to be getting 5 of the silver colour hair combs and 5 of the gold colour hair combs. Okay, so for absolutely everything, including the DVD, which is usually $4.95, cracking. It's $9.95. Do you know what? I went to an accessory shop, and I could take you there myself. I went to an accessory shop, though don't worry, nothing fell, I just kicked the table. Cassie was like, she's such a good floor manager, on it. For one of these, a plain one of these, you can pay about £2 in a particular accessory shop for just one of those. You're going to get 10 of those, the tiaras and the DVD. I also think, for me, hair combs are brilliant for using up the excess gemstones. Lots of you there on the phone lines. We've got quite a lot of these bundles in stock. You might, if you're somebody who's thinking I'd quite like this bridal jewellery, or actually I've got some proms, massive, I tell you what's massive. If you can get yourself into a craft fair, a Christmas craft fair at a high school, and you advertise that you will do jewellery for their leaving proms, oh my goodness, commissioned out of your eyeballs, which isn't a particularly nice way to be commissioned. But I think that is a really great idea. They do spring fairs and things as well, but if you can get yourself in a Christmas fair, like a school fete, at a high school and advertise that you will do leavers prom jewellery, because they tend to have leavers balls either at the age of 16 or 18 or both, you will be in a really great market. No, all the different jewellery, but particularly the expense when it comes to balls and things. You can pay a fortune for hair combs and tiaras. You can pay an absolute fortune. So if you can undercut everybody by getting things like, if it's only going to cost you $9.95, maybe get a couple of these bundles. And if you don't want to, well, the DVDs are like coming for free anyway. To be honest, you're getting such a good price, including the DVD. It's worth getting a couple of those bundles. There's a lot of you there on the phone lines. I would consider getting more than one. And maybe as well, maybe if you know somebody who's been making jewellery for a while and you think, I've never actually seen them make a tiara, a fascinator, what a cracking Christmas present. Less than £10. It shouldn't be. It's not implying it's not worth or value less than £10. It's on offer. I think that's a really great Christmas present for somebody who makes jewellery. If you know that you haven't actually seen them make a tiara or fascinator before, you could just be giving them a new genre to look into. Or maybe for yourself, maybe you've never really thought about it before. But 5 of these in the gold colour, 5 in the silver colour, and 5 of the hairbands for $9.95, and the DVD is fabulosticness of value for moneyness. Don't you think so, Tristan? He does, he's nodding. Yeah, we are getting into limited stock, so you'll be answered in the order that you called in, okay? Do hold our phone lines. All of you, oh, I can't guarantee you're all going to be successful actually. You'll be answered in the order that you call in, and of course, if you're shopping on the website, please check out your baskets, because if not, you are risking missing out. It's on a first pay, first serve basis. So if you've got something in your basket and somebody on the phone line wants it, and you haven't checked out your basket and it's saying no stock, it'll come out of your basket because it's on a first pay, first serve basis. Do you know what makes absolute sense to do next? Can we do the wire? Because you can use this with the tiaras. And also it would be beautiful with the crackle quartz band. Next, is that all right? Because I think it makes sense. So, the way that you anchor your gemstones on is with wire, and you can do it pretty much with any gauge, depending on the type of look you're wanting to achieve. Have we possibly got any of the hair combs that Laura did yesterday in the studio, Cassie? Or even any of the tiaras, any example. There's a tiara there actually, just there. What's that? Thank you very much. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Let me just twist that. I think the last time I saw it was like that. Look at this. This has got Sheila written all over it. I don't know if it is one of Sheila's. She hasn't written all over it. Thank you, you're so funny. Can you imagine? You can create something like this. Now, the 0.8 wire, when it comes to tiaras, is going to be perfect for creating the more structured part. So the part which is wrapping on, in this instance, the onyx, the quartz and the pearls, it looks like, yeah, it's a 0.25 or a 0.4. This portion here, however, and this portion here, before it has a twist around it, you can do in either a 0.6, 0.8, or a 1 mil. I want to therefore bring to 0.8, and I'm going to bring to you 100 meters of it. And oh, you little beauty! Thank you, darling. Thank you. Here are some of the hair combs that Laura made yesterday, made for the show yesterday. So here you go. Here's just a few little ideas for you about how wire and the combs are fabulous together. Wow. Now we did actually price slash 100 meters of the blue wire in the point. What is it you're using, hun? Sorry, is it the 1 mil?
The 1 mil.
The
yeah.
1 mil,
yeah.
Which would be perfect if you're wanting to create very structured pieces like the loops around here. If you wanted them to be incredibly structured and very stiff, then you could do that in the 1 mil. We price slash that from $24.95 to $17.95. It's on offer until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, which will be Wednesday morning. We're going to price slash this as well. And this is only until, again, 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. How about the idea, if you've got these, how pretty. Do you know what? I live next door but 1, 2, 3 adorable little girls, blonde little girls who are just... Hello, Chloe, Leah and Lily, if you're possibly, you won't be watching because Chloe and Leah will be at school. They are the most adorable little girls, and I can imagine if they had the opportunity to wear something like this, they'd just feel like princesses. They really would. The element to it, hasn't it? It's so cute. Okay, so I'll pop the... Oh, sorry, folks. I'm crashing and a banging and a walloping. I'll pop all of this there. I'll just pass that over to Cassie, who's being incredibly organised today. Not that she's not usually, but efficiency, it's like, Cassie Efficiency, that's my name. And then, yes, you can take those as well. Thank you, darling. Thanks, hon. Okay, current price on screen, £19.95. So this is your 0.8. Your 0.8 is what Laura was saying yesterday. She chooses to use this thickness, this gauge, for findings. And I've just been told that you will never, ever have seen it go to this price, this low before. Oh my goodness! Okay, so previous lowest price on this was at £14.95. Oh, previous lowest price that this has ever been taken to was £17.95. You're working with me and Carla, you're watching me and Carla today, folks. It's Lucy and the Carla Show, and of course we're joined by B, Tristan, Cassie, Ryan and Ollie. But for prices, you're in Carla's hands today at £13.95. Come on, come on, bargain. This is 0.8. You've got 100 metres of this, 100 metres. We had a beautiful Wall of Fame entry earlier with this pink wire has been used to make a necklace. In fact, can you see which one I'm talking about there, Tristan? He's on it. He's on it like a car bonnet. Have a look at this necklace. How gorgeous is this? And that could have been made using this 0.8 wire. You'll achieve a very, very similar look. So creating your own chain, creating your own findings. You can do structure and you can do adornment with a 0.8. The structure, because of its 0.8, but it works beautifully with tiaras and hair combs. Works beautifully to create your own bangles, rings, bracelets, necklaces. We've seen, oh my word, B. Sorry. I've just seen that woven necklace. Can I steal it at the end of the show?
Yeah.
That's amazing. Oh, we've got a fabulous kit coming up. So just have a look at this again, folks. Look at the colour of that. It's 0.8 and it's 100 metres. Oh, 0800 644 655. Okay, we're gonna go to as short a break as we possibly can. And when we come back, oh my goodness, prepared to be by a kit that's amazing. And Bee's jewellery is just, we'll see you for that on the other side of this.
The Jewellery Maker gift voucher is now available. If you're looking for the right gift this year, choose the Jewellery Maker gift voucher. Available in £10 and £50 denominations. Call 0845 6588 663 and give the gift of choice this Christmas.
Come along and join in the fun on the Copperclay Workshop with Jewellery Maker. On this one-day workshop, you will learn how to make your own jewellery using this stunning material, texturing, shaping, cutting and stamping the clay. Also learn how to fire your clay at home using 2 different methods. Make pendants, earrings or charms for a bracelet. You'll learn how to do it all on Jewellery Maker's Copperclay Workshop. Any tools or equipment you need on the day will be provided, and the workshop also includes a buffet-style lunch, refreshments, a tour of the studios and an opportunity to visit our Gemstone Museum, all for this fantastic price. To book your place, call the number on your screens and one of our help team members will take you. Make sure to phone early though to avoid disappointment. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Add to your collection with our Sculpey Clay Basics DVD, full of handy tips and hints for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she teaches us how to create basic canes, kaleidoscope canes, bead shapes and much more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the Sign Up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Once the gemstones leave the laboratory, it's then down to the quality control process. This is a really stringent process which is completed by Ravi and by Ithaca. Random strands are taken from each one of the lots and you get the average size, carat weight and length of each strand. And this is done so that you know the information that you see on your screens is correct.
To your collection with our Sculpey Clay Projects DVD, full of handy tips and hints for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she teaches us how to create the skinner blend technique, how to use the extruder tool, how to make a 3-part necklace and much more. Get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655.
When opening a jump ring, always open north to south, as if you were opening a door. Never open the jump ring east to west, as you will find it difficult to keep the shape and it may weaken the jump ring.
I just adore this next kit. You will be enamoured by it. Look at this necklace. In fact, I'm going to put it on. Oh, and then I might not take it off. And this kit's going to what? This kit's going to $21.95. You need to buy it now because it will sell out. Oh my God. Oh, B. Oh, B. It's like Obi-Wan Kenobi. B, that's gorgeous. Yes. Oh my word, this whole kit's going to $21.95. Look at this. It feels beautiful. Oh, I need this in my life. I'm having this. If I'm really nice to B, she might make me take it. That's gorgeous. Did it take you ages?
No.
That's what I like to hear. But this whole kit is $21.95. Just look at this necklace. You can see different gemstones in there. You've got coffee agate, smoky quartz, and yellow agate, and they've all been suspended in that gold colour beading thread. Isn't that beautiful? The phone lines are packed already. I haven't even seen the kit, just that necklace. You paid $21.95 for it, wouldn't you? Genuine gemstones and the time and effort. Just for this. We've got the whole kit to look at. Oh, I just want to sit here and feel fabulous all day. We'll look at the rest of the kit. Oh, oh yes. Oh, you get tons in this kit. We're loving it, we're loving it, we're loving it, we're loving it like that. Right, you can see behind me that you've got the agate. I love that. That vibrancy of that yellow agate. We don't often see yellow agate. This amazing smoky quartz, which is frosted faceted rondelles, 10 by 5 or rondelles, But look at, I think these are my favourite gemstones. Look at these, look, 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 look. This is the coffee agate. Look at those. Look at all your different, look at that. Just look at that. Look at it, look at it. Look at it. You need this in your life. Oh, jump on the phone lines and get this. It's flying out. This is called the Tawny Kit. And you can see there on your screen, you're also going to be getting approximately 100, well, you are going to be getting 100 pieces of gold copper, gold-plated copper. Findings is the word that should follow that. They've missed that off. But 99 findings and a metre of chain. So 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, 15 head pins, 15 crimp bead covers, 10 closed jump rings, 10 plain beads, a metre of the twisted over loop chain, 10 eye pens, a pair of earring chandeliers, 20 crimp beads, a heart toggle clasp 17 by 19, a toggle clasp at 13, and a bottom ring clasp and jump ring at 7mm. Seriously, at £21.95 for this kit, just stopping where we are now, it's fab, but they're all your findings in there. Just little things like having the 10 plain beads makes all the difference. You 15 crimp bead covers, little extras like that. Can we just have a look at the finding details again, please, Ryan? Is that okay? Thanking you very kindly. Just look at the sheer volume, because all on the bottom of the screen, there are your crimp bead covers. You've got your dinky little plain balls in there as well. The earring chandelier findings. Now, B hasn't used all of the findings at all, but still made a lot of jewellery and gone very gemstone heavy. There's a lot left, a lot left over. Yeah. Because in this kit, you're also going to get, well, in fact, let me show you the extra, well, I'll show you the sort of typical. Your beading and silver colour, the clear elastic, and then your large organza gift bag. Now it's quite a typical kit, £21.95 would be great for that. I'll show you, you do get, as you can see on the piece of jewellery that I'm wearing around my neckline, you've got the gold colour beading thread, which is brilliant to have with gold colour findings. I do think we should do that more often. 6 metres of this gold colour elastic as well. I think it's possibly referred to as yellow. Oh no, it is referred to as gold. It's a 0.8 in thickness, just so you know, and your beading thread is 0.45 of the gold. No, it's 0.38 as well as the silver colour. Fab. You've then also got, right, freebies. You've also got, so as well as your elastic and your beading thread, you've got 10 metres. We're about to sell out of this kit, folks. 10 metres at the 0.4. If you haven't dialed up for it yet, how are we doing on the phone lines, Carla? Look. Yeah, everybody on the phone line will be successful. We've got a place for just a few more people. Remember, everything's quite limited in today's show, which is why we've got 6 kits. And 10 metres of 0.4. So 10 metres of 0.4 in the antique bronze. Look at this chain. Look at this. Chain, chain, chain. There's a metre of this oval cable chain. Each link is 7 by 13mm. That's the aluminium metre of the aluminium. And do you know you can bake that the same degree? So you can actually insert polymer clay into that and make polymer clay pieces with that and then bake it. So you could do polymer clay beads attached onto it and still bake it. You've only got, oh, how many do we start off with? Okay, way under half the stock has gone now. So way under half the stock left, rather. TV presenter, come on now. 10 organza gift bags you're also going to be getting. You're also going to be getting 10 metres of ribbon and these are the other cord ends that I was talking about earlier. They're not 925 sterling silver. These are your silver plated, where you've got the cord or your ribbon in either end. You've got your lobster claw clasp and the extender chain as well. So absolutely everything for £21.95. Just look at this necklace again. Look at it. Look at it. It's beautiful. Isn't that just gorgeous? That is gorgeous. I'm just going to take that off so I can take it over to the rest of the jewellery. £21.95, folks, for the whole complete kit. IU GC26 is the code. Let's have a look what B's done with the whole of this kit. So you've actually got tons left.
Tons left, yes.
In fact, we've got an overview. B has actually done an overview that we can get on our overhead camera of everything
that's still left.
Goodness me.
Oh. The masses left.
Masses and masses and masses and masses.
Take all those away.
Oh, hang on a sec, we haven't seen that yet.
So
no, don't worry, hun, don't worry. I'll put those back out for you there. There you go. So this is everything that is left, folks. All of this hasn't even been touched.
And the chain, tiny chain is here. So there's more bits inside there.
Chain, tons of findings, the earring chandelier findings, more chain, we've got head pins, eye pins, just absolutely massive. This is all left. And still, not only is that necklace that I was obsessing about just a moment ago been made, but also a couple of pairs of earrings. Really classy. I like this chain, I think it looks really classy.
Oh yes, yes.
Yeah. Gorgeous. I can imagine that over the top of a brown polo neck. Yeah.
Very,
or actually
very
Gemma could wear that, couldn't she?
Yes.
With her outfit, she's covered in bits. So, you can see there's 2 pairs of earrings, bracelet, that necklace is amazing. So what technique are you going to show to us?
I'm going to show you, there's a little component in the chain. If you have a close look at it, it appears as a component here, but I've actually taken the fitting, so it's not wrapped round.
Oh, here?
Yeah, it's just going straight through as a, let's say, a bar.
Okay, and the same component there, you've also used on...
They're sort of the same kind of things here.
Okay,
but
yeah.
Instead of, because normally we do a loop to loop things on, or we might do a rolling loop to attach things. But this was something that I thought was a bit different. So I've got that ready to demo here. Very quick demo. I've got a head pin here that's got 3 beads. So you've got choices if you want more. You can put 5 on, I think. Then I've got the coffee agate.
Yeah.
Down. Now this is kind of back to front. I've got the head pin as the head of the fitting. Okay. You can see that's the head pin on the inner edge. Okay. So I've got the rondelle already on. There's the head pin. They're so cute, these, aren't they?
With the little ball on the end. Yeah.
Especially
They did a lovely little sparkle, don't they?
And then,
very limited in stock, folks.
That goes straight through, so it's already on the chain.
Yeah.
Thread on the coffee. Oh, these have got such beautiful striations. That is lovely. It's like a beach edge, isn't it?
Exquisite, yeah.
And then
really
all I've got to do is
everyone's going to be slightly different, which is the real appeal of them, isn't it?
I'm going to do a loop and then attach that on at the same time, and it's done. It is so simple. Okay, so we pick all of this up. I'm going to make quite a big loop, and I don't want it as a tight loop. Attach the little droplet, and sometimes with this soft wire I've actually opened the loop. Sometimes you open it as a door, but it's so soft you can just close it back again.
Okay.
So it's done, it's on and finished.
That's it?
That's it. Just
and that's your charm. It's as simple as that.
As simple as that, and it's quite a cute way of doing an attachment. But it all revolved around that particular shape of chain.
And the thickness posed the gap because the bead can't go through it.
The bead can't go through.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have to say, once I opened this kit, it was the gold thread that inspired the crochet ring. And although it looks very complex, there's only 3 rows. Quite bizarre.
Really?
Only 3 rows, yeah. I started with a chain, literally a chain stitch, quite long, that would take me mostly around. There's a bit of a guess where it would end up, whether it would go to the back or to the shoulders, okay?
Because actually, if I show you to here, it doesn't crochet all the way around. Bees then finished it off beading, then to
sometimes
that toggle clasp.
You might find it might get in the way at the back, you know, because there's quite a lot going on. So that's fine. So I did the whole chain stitch and then started to work the first lot of beads in.
They are.
Which are the big ones.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So that's the second row with a double stitch, treble stitch actually. And then once that was round, then I come back again. So you go round and then you turn and come back, just like knitting.
Yeah.
Same idea. But because the loops become quite big depending on where you are, so if we have a look at this 3rd row, there's quite a lot of chain stitch that takes the bead to where it needs to be, a rather rounder bead.
That is
I had
gorgeous.
so much fun with that, I really did. And it's one single tool that you need, a number 5 crochet hook.
been a lot of people texting in about this one,
Oh, I've not done anything as complicated, but once the wire was there, that was the whole heart to do with it. I had to use the gold. And it just so goes with all the coloured beads.
It absolutely does.
Yeah.
And you've got the option for the silver colour in there as well. That comes as standard, but then you've got the extras.
Oh, yeah.
The extras in this make this unbelievable value for money, but we've only got 10, we've got less than 9. We've got 9 of these left now. Limited in stock, £21.95. Go for it, go for it, go for it. But right now, let's go to the Wall of Fame. When we're ready, right.
Oh. Okay.
That wasn't a When We're Ready hint to be, that was a When We're Ready Ryan who was directing it, but I actually gave him the heads up without a heads up on anything at all, so really it was just all my fault. Blame me, okay. It's fine, blame me.
Right, this one is 317. This is from
I like that. Oh.
Trisha Bell. Oh, Allendale. Allendale's a piece of music. And this is the place, Allendale, which I think is in Scotland.
Oh, I don't know Allendale.
No, I don't know the piece of music, which is beautiful.
Oh, right, I don't
so please find my attached entry. This is from Trisha for this week's Wall of Fame. I made this necklace and earring set using black agate frosted coins and mystic carnelian, which I separated into the creamy tones and the red/orange tones. I used small black crystal spaces from my stash to ensure that the mystic carnelian had room to move and catch the light. I hope you like it. Well, we do.
That's really lovely.
The carnelian is just stunning.
Yeah, amazing. I quite often get it confused with red agate though. They are quite similar in their natural tones. Yeah.
Yes.
That is gorgeous, hun. A new Amber.
317.
317. Good luck to you. Now I've got to say that Bea has had her eye on this one. 319. This is from Tracy Jane. Hi, hun. It's a very simple email that says, hi, Ola JM. I've enclosed a picture of a necklace I made from gold-plated wire, wine-coloured pearls, and gold-plated chain. Ola JM. Tracy, that is beautiful. Oh, I can see with a lovely piece of knitwear on Christmas Day. Ooh. Really lovely, hun. You are 319. Next one.
Yep. 318. So there's some nice coiling in here. This is from Aileen Lawson in Fife, aka Happy Beader.
Oh, hello, Happy Beader.
Hi, all at Jewellery Maker Studio. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame this week. I only started using wire a couple of months ago, and I'm still not that good. Well, that doesn't look like not that good, does this?
Amazing.
Looks like very good. I wish I was closer so I'd come on your training courses. This first started out as a wire bangle bracelet, but it didn't hang right. So, back to the bracelet, and I think I might have got it right this time. I used 12mm shell pearls from a kit I got, and blue and gold wire. Hope you think it's good enough for the Wall of Fame. Fingers crossed I win something, as I've never been lucky yet. Oh. Aileen Lawson in Fife.
Aileen, good luck to you, hun. I know it's all the luck of literally the draw.
Yeah.
Good luck to you, hun. It'll be drawn tomorrow. And then the final one for today, it says, this is number 320. Wow. And it says, morning, Lucy and Laura. Obviously sent in yesterday. Morning. And it says, this is my first time I've sent in a picture of my jewellery. Well, the warmest of welcome. This is beautiful. I hope you like it. It's made with black labradorite pearl drop, a 6mm black labradorite beads, and wire work in 1 and 0.6mm silver plated wire. I've just hung it on the black silky board and handmade hook and eye. It's lovely to see you back on, Laura, as I find you so inspiring. I'll make sure she gets that message, hun. That is from Sharon in Staffordshire. Well, I make that the first of many pictures. Thank you very much, because it's lovely, and you are 320. So, you said we've got some text messages. Okay, we've got a text message here, and it says, hi all, I'm a new viewer and love the shows. Oh, thank you, Linda. I ordered my first kit last week and I can't wait for it to arrive so I can get started. The designers have given me lots of ideas to get me started. Linda in Derby. Linda, the warmest of welcome to you. One word, addiction. Once you've shopped,
big addiction,
you can't stop. Yeah.
Never stops.
and I don't think it's a bad addiction to have. So Linda, thank you very much for texting in, and the warmest of welcome. Pop onto our Facebook page, you'll meet a great group of people there on jewellerymaker.com. And then this one. So, morning, just to say that Lucy, you won't have time to throw anything at Lionel Richie as you'll be too busy singing and dancing. His concerts are his concerts are as brilliant as he is. I've seen him 3 times and I'm so jealous. Enjoy, love and hugs. Carol in Essex. Carol, thanks. I'm so excited. I can't actually sleep. For those of you thinking what on earth is being talked about, I'm seeing Lionel Richie in concert on Friday, and I booked these tickets back in about March. I've been talking about it ever since, and I'm so ridiculously excited. One of my lifelong ambitions has been to see Lionel Richie live in concert. I'm 13 rows from the front, and I was thinking, what on earth? I want to throw something like a message or a rose, or somebody was saying underwear, which, you know, come on now. Maybe. It's Lionel Richie. So thank you very much for your text in there. Okay, we have only got 6 of this remaining. It's £1.95. It's absolutely amazing value for money. Go for it, go for it, go for it. B, thank you so much. How are you doing with your challenge?
Oh, brilliantly.
Fabulous. Oh, fabulous. Well, we'll look forward to catching up on that very shortly. Right, all will be revealed. So what we're going to do, oh, hiccups again. We're going to do those crackle quartz beads, and they are just gorgeous. They're incredibly versatile. They're 8mm rounds, and we're going to do probably, in fact, should we just do the lowest price that you've seen on your screen all day? Should we just do it? Let's do it. Thank you. Fine. Do it real good. Okay. These are going to the lowest price you've seen on your screens all day. Can I see the call screens, please? Because I think they're going to go bonkers. Okay, they're 6mm rounds, and they're crackle quartz. So the whole essence about crackle quartz again is to an exceptionally high temperature in laboratory conditions. So it's not something you'd be able to do in your oven at home, just whacking a quartz into your oven. No, taken to an incredibly high temperature in laboratory conditions to get this crackle quality. Sorry folks, a mistake on your graphics, we'll just get that changed for you. Bear with, bear with. We are going to be taking these to the lowest price you have seen on your screen all day. And I know you've already seen things at, haven't you seen something at £8.95 today? Going lower than that. Have you seen a strand at £7.95 today? Going lower than that. Free phone number 0800 644 655. They are actually, I would say they're actually turning into a staple essential, because to give you that beautiful sparkle, but to do it through genuine gemstones. I think quite often we turn towards a crystal, we turn to a faux material in order to give us this gorgeous sparkle, but here you've got a genuine gemstone. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Look at the way that the light is capturing these so beautifully, because you literally have in the crackle quartz masses of surface area for the light to hit in. Right, phone lines are going absolutely chocker. We were looking at about a 40-second queue already, so if you haven't yet called in for these, do so now. You're going to be getting the lowest price on your screen. Remember, you are not. You can have as many strands as you like, and it's only one post and packaging price at £2.95 for raw mail facility, £4.95 to have them couriered to your door. These are £6.95. You'll need them in your life. What do you need them, Ollie? In your life, you do. Look at your little startled rabbit in headlights little face. What do you need? Oh yeah, it doesn't make sense. I'm sorry. I'm hormonal. Idea what I'm talking about. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, I'm sorry. If you're regulars, you're used to it, aren't you? Absolute gobbledygook that comes out of this mouth. £6.95 though. They are gorgeous. They speak for themselves. They actually don't need me to talk about them at all. Free phone number 0800 644 655 and pardon. Oh yeah. If you've got that multicoloured quartz strand, you need it. And actually, with the other crackle quartz that we brought to you earlier, and then, oh, can you imagine if we'd have done that as one big bundle offer as well? But to be honest, throw in the tanzanite. Who do you think you are? Little designer, do you? He swans into the oh, do you know what? It pains me to say, But he's right. And it does really pain me to say it. That Ollie's right. Just gonna give him loads of grief. It'll make missing me easier. £6.95 on the Crockle quartz at 6mm today, folks. Everything else that you've just seen on your screen is amazing. Now, also, can I just remind you, I have got the most exceptional quality Labradorite strand coming up for you, under £15 before the end of the show. Free phone number 0800 644 655. They are amazing. Now, before we go to a break, can I just show you a few things that are coming up in today's show, still to come? In fact, why don't we throw in a little bit of a cheeky little something or other now? £6.95 on those. Hold the line, get them, or you will kick yourself. I tell you what, let's throw in a cheeky little something. These are brilliant for you to have if you ever give your jewellery away, if you're looking for wrapping ideas for any Christmas presents, if you are selling your jewellery, or if you just make jewellery for yourself and you want to get organised. This is fabulosticness. Right, we're doing a bundle offer on organza. Pardon? Oh, only 70. Only 70 gift bags. Do you know what? Everything that I sold at the craft fair at the weekend went in an organza gift bag. And it just gives you that professional element. So this is like the champagne colour here. We've then got pink, got different sizes. I've got the red and the gold ones that we had as well the other day, ready for Christmas Day. I'm just going to do little Christmas, but I'm going to make everybody. We're having quite a handmade Christmas this year. And doing just little gifts on the table. And if I can't think about what to do for the gents, I'm just going to fill the organza gift bags with chocolate. Yeah. Apparently I need to do handmade chocolates in that case, but I don't think that's going to happen somehow. I'll have a newborn. Fonz like it. This is a bargain, bargain. Okay, we've got dinky ones here. So, talking you through, you've got the dinky ones here. I've got some sizes, please, Carla. Varying from 5 by 7 centimetres on these dinky ones. So you've got, literally, how cute are those? Next size up is 7 by 9. And then the largest are 11.5 by 16. So you're going to be getting 70 in total. Let me just see if it's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Yeah. So you're basically getting 10 of the large cream, 10 of the fuchsia pink, 10 of the candy floss pink, 20 of the gold, 10 of the lilac, and then the dinky ones, you've just got a mixture of different colours, okay? Do you know what? Because if you think about it, if you do, just say you were to make this quartz strand into a necklace, wrap it up. I put a little bit of tissue paper around it, wrap it up. Ta-da! How gorgeous is that? And then you could just put a little, what I also did was just write out the contents of what it was. So agates and quartz, whatever you're going to be having. 0800 644 655. And if you don't think your handwriting is anything spectacular, if you don't want to do it handwritten, just pop onto the internet. £7.95. It's also, do you know what's a really good idea as well if you're going to be selling at the craft fairs? I just got, yeah, I didn't put them in, I didn't take them, I was too nervous. I didn't advertise. But I did actually get some business cards made, but then I decided I'm not going to actually be able to dedicate it as a business for absolute ages, so I didn't put them in. But you can go, if you go on the internet, you can get like business cards. You can get something like 250 for about £2. Some places even do them for free. And you just go for a basic template and then just pop a little business card in there, or just contact details, or even just you can use the business cards. Do you know what I'm going to do this year though? I'm going to go on a business card website and I'm going to get all of my gift tags printed, because it's cheaper to get gift tags printed as business cards than to buy gifts. Does that make sense? Yeah, 250 of them. Merry Christmas. It's going to cost me less than getting about 30 of them in a pack from a known shop. £7.95. 0800 644 655. Really limited stock on that now, so there's 70 of them. And once you've got them, you've got them. It's not like they take up a lot of space, is it? Free phone number 0800 644 655. Let me just pack these away then. Do hold the line. I've got plenty of that now. I'm saying plenty for people who are on the phone lines. It's gone down to limited stock in terms of quantity of stock, but in terms of if you're on the phone line during the live show, it's about 12 o'clock, then you will be successful. Okay, a quick squiz round this jewellery. This is all very Debbie Bulford, isn't it? All of this jewellery, I'm saying it's very Debbie Bulford because of the colours, isn't it? This is just gorgeous. But to warn you, we're going to be doing this kit in just a few minutes, and when we do, it's really, really limited edition. Get ready to call in nice and quickly. We're going to do an amazing offer on the other side of this.
The Jewellery Maker gift voucher is now available. If you're looking for the right gift this year, choose the Jewellery Maker gift voucher. Available in £10 and £50 denominations. Call 0845 6588 663 and give the gift of choice this Christmas.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Just before we do our next brand new kit, can I just show you this strand? Oh. That is amazing. The schiller on that is stunning. We're going to be doing this in about half an hour. We've also still to bring you do you kiss gemstones, Ollie? No. He's just gone, no. What's a ridiculous thing to say? Labradorite coming up for you in about half an hour. Tanzanite just before the end of the show. Some of the largest Tanzanite pieces that we have had. Right. Everything that you see here has been made from one kit that we're about to do at a ridiculous low price. Be dialing right now. Oh bless, B just looked up then because I went B. No, make sure you're dialing right now. This is fabulous. Look at this pendant here. Really funky bracelet. Funky and yet with the use of pearls. I'm loving that. Gorgeous earrings. All of this has been made from the one kit. Look at these gemstones here. Just look. This is bamboo leaf jasper. Isn't that gorgeous? The colours are amazing. Gorgeous bracelet once again here. All of this has been made from one kit. We've then got an pardon? Oh my word, okay, brilliant price on this one. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Look with these big gemstones again here. And another necklace. I'm loving that wire work with a little beady bead. You've got within this kit multicolored rutilated quartz, chocolate, potato pearls. What type of pearls are they, Ollie? Potato. Yellow tiger's eye plain rounds and twisted rectangular bamboo leaf jasper. Let's have a look at the kit. It's already got a lot, oh my word, okay, it's already attracting a lot of attention. People on the phone lines. We're going to be doing this kit at under £30. In fact, this is amazing value for money. It's called Vintage Pass. We're going to do it for £22.95, folks. £22.95. We're doing it for £22.95. I repeat, £22.95 for all of this. Now look at it. There's masses of it. There's just tons. There's tons of it. Tons of, look, there's wire, there's the beads, there's the memory wire, there's ribbon, there's the organza ribbon with the and there's also pendants, and I can't talk. It's £22.95. It's flying out. A third of the stock is gone. Let's have a look at it in detail. So, sorry, Ollie, what shape are these pearls? Thank you. Just to clarify. The colours in these are gorgeous. They're called a chocolate colour. I'm quite enjoying that. Lots of you there on the phone lines. Now, don't you think £9.95 for just one of those strands would be great, or even £7.95? The whole kit is £22.95, folks. Look at this tiger's eye. This is natural tiger's eye here. You've got as well. Really beautiful chatoyancy. Look at the quality of that. Chatoyancy is that when you can see the light moving around. So if you just want a nice little test to do to prove the quality of it, is find a point on the tiger's eye. Choose any tiger's eye you like, and watch what happens. It's moving. The way the light plays around with it. Aren't they amazing? They are 6mm rounds, 110 carats there. Those two together already, you know you're destined for gorgeousness. Okay. Sell out. Very. There's lots of you there on the phone lines. If you're checking out, and if you're shopping online, make sure you're checking out your baskets. Now these are beautiful multicolored rutilated quartz. You could actually pretty much separate this kit into two different looks if you wanted to. These looks and these together. Use it however you want to, but look at the size of these twisted rectangular bamboo leaf jaspers. They're 30 by 15mm each, which is why they make such stunning pendants. Talking about pendants, you're also going to get an actual pendant piece here as well. I'll just check the size of this for you. Bear with me 1 second. Bear with. I can't find it, but you'll be getting this as well. An amazing agate pendant. Isn't that gorgeous? Your drill holes here, by the way, are just through there. And there, okay? That's 55 by 27mm. 55 by 27. You've then also got your large and your small organza gift bag. You've got 100 findings here. So your 99 findings and your meter of chain. And they are the gold plated copper. So you've got 3 pairs of earring chandeliers, 15 headpins, 15 crimp bead covers, 10 closed jump rings, 10 plain beads, and meters with that twisted over loop chain, 30 by 4mm each link. 10 eye pins, a pair of earring chandeliers, 20 crimp beads, heart toggle clasp at 17 by 19, a toggle clasp at 13, and a bolt ring clasp and jump ring at 7mm. Okay, we're really running low on stock on this now. You're also going to be getting free 10 organza gift bags. Your threading materials, you've got silver and gold colour beading thread, as well as 6 meters of clear elastic. That's actually more of a bronze, isn't it? That's not the gold, that's the bronze beading thread. Just bear with me a second, I'll just confirm that on the details for you, which one you're going to be getting. And it is going to be... Oh, it's actually classified as a deep orange. I'd say that's more of a bronze myself, but anyway, that's the one. And you're also going to be getting, this is great value for money, look, 10 meters of 0.4 gold colour copper wire, 10 meters of organza ribbon, 14 memory wire coils, 4 extender chains and cord ends, and it's just sold out. Hi. That was amazing, wasn't it? I did warn you. I did warn you, didn't I? Do you know what would be lovely with this kit though? The labradorite. Should we have a... Do you know what makes me smile? if I think about Linda when I think of Labradorite, because bless her little cotton socks, I love her so much, but she just still can't say it. She just calls it lab. Now, have you noticed? Because she can't say Labradorite, she calls it lab. Thank you, Catty doll. Now, just before we continue, let me give you a heads up. You're right. Let me give you a heads up again on this, because it will sell out today. It will. It's amazing. Now look at the quality of all of this with the Sheila. With the what? With the what, Ollie? Go on. Sing it loud and sing it proud. That was not loud at all. Okay, do you know what we're going to do right now, though? Well, in fact, let's just have a quick look at this. I'm going to give you a piece of Perspex. How nice is that? Oh, what? Do you know what? I've never seen such a beautiful piece of Perspex. Perspex. There's a reason for that. We're looking at the bezel setting, and this is going to be coming up for you in just a few minutes. It always, always, always sells out. You can use it for your enamel, you can use it for resin, you can use it for polymer clay, you can use it with silver and metal clay. We're going to do a brilliant price on this for you, and you have got tons of different shapes. So hearts, oh sorry, 2 squares, different sizes, 2 ovals. Do you know what? Let's do it now. Let's do it now. Okay, so you've got the heart. Now what you can see is if you're pouring in, well, if you're using your enamel or your resin or your polymer clay, all of these can be heated to a high temperature, should they need to be, so for your polymer clay. And they're fab, they're really fab. There's so many people on the phone line already. And there's so many different ways that you can use these. Tons of you there. Okay, so you've got the rectangle as well. So you've got a heart and a rectangle. Sorry folks, details on the screen again, incorrect. Have you noticed the correct code comes in, but then the description is wrong? It always brings up the previous one. That's because the computer is being a little bit rubbish. Okay, larger and a slightly smaller one of the squares. Okay. You've then got the circles. Two ovals. And then the smaller oval as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of the bales. You get the piece of Perspex as well, and I was like, having not ventured into the resin and enamel myself, and I haven't, I've done the polymer clay and I haven't ventured into this, I wondered why we'd have the Perspex as well, but apparently it's literally just so you've got a board to be working off. I suppose if you are pouring, you know, the resin, I suppose it just gives you a surface, so then if you make a mistake and it overlaps, then it can come off. What was that, sorry, my lovely? Oh, it also means that you can work on some of your weapons simultaneously and they're all on one block. I'm sorry, I've got the hiccups. ZCCJ82, good luck, they're back in stock and they're £17.95. This is brilliant value for money. You're looking here at £1.80 per piece, and you've got some substantially large ones here. They fly out every single time they're seen on air. Can you imagine the different designs that you can do? Can you imagine? I mean, I've never ventured into the actual disciplines of the resin and enamel myself, but even the polymer clay that I've ventured into, you know, setting them in these, I have seen some incredible pieces made with the resin and the enamel out of these, because then you can actually set things inside them as well. They're all, this is the pendant bezel collection. £17.95 on 0800 644 We've got a 30-day money-back guarantee as well, so if you get them home and you're not quite sure whether you're going to be using them, whether you need them, if that's the right price or not, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. It is only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. £2.95 Royal Mail facility, £4.95 if you're shopping from, if you're shopping and you want them delivered by, I can't talk, courier, that's it, that's the word. I'm really sorry, words, head, brain, engage ain't not happening. Sorry, you're just going to work with recordings from now on. Okay. Good job. Good job. Oh, apparently, Gemma is going to start presenting. This is Gemma. This is Gemma, everybody. Apparently, she'll be better at talking than me, according to my team. Shall I just go? Yeah. Really limited in stock now. We've got less than 20 of these packs available now at £17.95. So you're going to get 10. You've got the 2 ovals. You've got a smaller oval, large, medium and smaller circle, large and the smaller square, the hearts, and the rectangle. And I think it's really important to note as well, look at the quality on the back. Even the backs have been taken. I'd wear that as a pendant that way round. I think that's really funky. Yeah. Just goes to show the attention to detail. There's something about this is really reminding me of some of the architecture in Istanbul. I don't know if anyone has ever been, and possibly, have you been to Istanbul, Carla? Carla's going, oh yeah. Have you been to Istanbul? No. Okay. She's got a thing called a TV, right? And it's... She's a sarky little madam today. And you can see, yeah, they're really funky, aren't they? So £17.95 for all 10 of those. And the code again, ZCCJ82. Right, we're going to move on to a 3-strand pack. Which one do you want to do, hon? Oh, yeah. Sexy. Is that a Brucey baby I can hear? Hello, Brucey baby. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? That's Bruce, everybody, who's your director for the late show this evening, and he's just making a little bit of an appearance. Here you go. Now, 3 strands. Ooh. This gets me excited about winter. About the only thing that gets me excited about winter, but this gets me excited about winter. Be beautiful, wouldn't it? Maybe just use a few little silver colour or gold colour little balls in there. Or maybe just leave it as it is. I love these in bangles. So threaded onto wire, say a 0.8 wire, and then wire wrap around them as well. So you've got a really sturdy bangle. Maybe make a clasp out of a gizmo. This is all black agate. The code is KMGC04. Okay, so your rounds are 10 millimeters. The rice beads are 10 by 20, and the coins are 14 millimeters in diameter. The coins and the rounds have been faceted, and the rice beads are really beautifully smooth. They're your staple essential, once again, an absolute staple essential. And actually, do you know what? Let's just do, go on, let's do it. £9.95 for all 3 strands. You can't go wrong. They are your staple essential. You're always going to need black gemstones. They prove a beautiful backdrop. Downton Abbey, Maggie Smith, eat your heart out. Can't believe what I've just found out about Downton Abbey, because I haven't actually seen this week's one. Oh, devastated. £9.95. If you're not a Downton Abbey person, then you won't know what I'm talking about, and if you are, you definitely will. Can you believe it? No. I'm not going to say on air what has happened in Downton Abbey in case anybody out there, like me, didn't want to know because I haven't seen it yet. And then I got told. £9.95 0800 644 655. KMGC 04. 0800 644 655. And how about with the white crackle quartz that we did earlier? Ooh, really bringing in a beautiful monochrome look. That really turns it into a glamorous collection, doesn't it? Very, very Chanel-esque, darling. KMGC 04. Black and white, always a classy combination. You can never go wrong. So at £9.95 for all 3 strands, this is proving to be a very, very popular bundle because you'll always need it. Don't forget that labradorite is coming up in probably about 15 minutes. Oh, probably about 10 minutes. I'm so excited and it's gonna sell so quickly. Why have we got to wait 10 minutes? Because we have. All right. Let's have a look at it again. Let's have a look. That is just so ridiculously good quality. Can you imagine one in a ring? That's going to be coming up in about 10 minutes. Look, you can see this, it is, and I can't wait for you to get it home because then you'll know what I've been raving about the whole show. There's pinks, there's purples, there's greens, there's blues. It is a dazzling array of labradorite perfection. It's, beautiful. Few minutes away. Do not delay when I say that. And when I say labradorite call now, that's exactly what you need to do. Not yet. Literally about 3 people appeared on the phone line, put the phone down, straight down. We're not doing it just yet. I'm just warning you that when we do it, you do need to be on the phone line because we're going under £15 on a PR offer on it today. Okay, so we're going to do a 2-strand bundle here of a gemstone. I don't remember the last time I saw Amazonite. And I don't know why I had to say that so high-pitched, and I'm sorry to everybody's dogs who are now barking. Okay, this is gorgeous Amazonite. Amazonite never found in Amazon. I know. How very David Brent was that? Never actually found the Amazon. There you go, fascinating fact for you. But comparable to the look of the river that flows through, hence how it gets its name. Amazonite is a very cool, quite a seductive gemstone when you get to know it. It's quite an enchanting gemstone. And along with that, in our offer today, is the coffee agate, which is so popular. And actually, this would look really lovely as an addition to the previous kit that we've just done, which sold out. Why GC18? It's called Chocolate Box. I'm liking the title already. £8.95 for 2 strands. Today is really, it's a great value for money show, but it's also a great stash building show, isn't it? Because we are so low on the prices. £8.95 for 2 strands of genuine gemstones. So again, you're looking at £4.50 a strand of genuine gemstones, Amazonite and the coffee agate. The coffee agate is measuring 10 millimeters and the Amazonite is measuring, un momento, bear with. 10 by 20 millimeters. £8.95 with a 30-day money-back guarantee on 0800 644 655. Why GC18? We're minutes away from the labradorite. We are minutes away from that labradorite. Oh, now then, this is a nice little combination. I'm liking this. Get ready to call in for this next one. Okay, this is called the Clasp Collection, or Clasp, if you're not from... It's called a Clasp Collection. I'm from the north, it's Clasp. If it was Clasp, it'd have an R in it. Clasp. It's not got an R in it, therefore it's Clasp. Let's not go down that road. Right, this is lovely. This is really lovely. This is all 925 sterling silver. Wow, yeah, because I just saw the hallmarking. Look, all of these are even hallmarked. Can you just see that dinky little hallmark on the back of there? Yeah, 925. Okay, this is cute. These are really, really, really cute. When it comes to toggle clasp, what we're going to do here is a clasp or a clasp, depending on where you're from, collection. All solid 925 sterling silver, but you don't have to actually use them as clasps or clasps. You've seen the designers use them as little pendants and they work beautifully. So solid 925 sterling silver star. If I just pop that little star up to my neckline, can you imagine it as a little pendant on a necklace? How gorgeous is that? Gonna get a can't really see that there, can you? There you go. Sort of. It'd probably look better if you don't attach a finger to your design. Just a suggestion. So there's the star just there. Oh, amazing price. Solid 925 sterling silver. Remember what we've been saying about silver today. Okay, then we've also got, I think I'm missing, just bear with me a second. How many of each should I have here, hun? Yeah. Yeah. How many of those? Pardon? 2 of those. Okay, that's why I'm confused. Okay, cool. So you've also got, in that size there, that's the toggle clasp in the round. You're going to have 2 of those, which is good because they are quite a classic, aren't they? The round. And then this beautiful heart. Okay, and then you've also got, how many bolt ring clasps and jump rings, sorry, hun? Okay, 1, 2, no more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. 10 bolt ring clasps and jump rings, again in solid 925 sterling silver. Now, solid 925 sterling silver, you can pay a fortune for findings, you really can. We're going to do a fantastic offer, but it's using the code at the top of your screen. So usually you can buy all of these components separately, but by using the code at the top of your screen, it gives you access, it's like a discount code, gives you access to a brand new low price. Price coming in on your screen, $14.95. There's already loads of you on the phone line. Congratulations. We're going to do the Labradorite next. We're going to do the Labradorite next, folks. Is that all right? Thanks. Good job. So £14.95. Don't call for the Labradorite just yet, because be on the phone lines for this clasp collection, or clasp collection, depending on where you want to be, how you want to be saying it. How do you say it, Ollie? You say clasp. How do you say it, B? Clasp. How do you say it, Cassie? Clasp. Carla, you're the only one who says clasp. And you are from South Africa, so that would explain it. That's exactly what Carla has just said. That's not me saying that. You don't say clasp in South Africa, it's always R. Glass, grass, bath. Well, there you go. You learn something new every day. Right, $14.95. We've got about a minute's wait there on the phone line, so we're not going to do the Labradorite until those phone lines are clear. You're answered in the order that you call in, folks. Lots more of you joining us. This is 925 sterling silver. And you know what we've been saying about 925 sterling silver? HTG C80. So once again, you're going to get 2 of these in the round, 1 in the heart, 1 in the star, and then 10 bolt ring clasps and jump rings. They're all 925 sterling silver. $14.95. HTGC 80. Lots of you there on the phone lines. Just a small queue now, so we can crack on. Okay. Oh, Ollie, you sounded really important then. Ollie just went on one and vision on one. Did anyone else notice that Ollie's voice sounded really important for the first time? No, but it's the way you said it, Ollie. You sounded like you had some authority. I'm giving them all jip because I'm leaving soon, so I can. Are you gonna miss me, Ryan?
Yeah.
Hello, Flat Cat Boy. I like this. Our sales manager, folks, has just walked in and he's just been outside, obviously. Is it a bit chilly outside?
It is. Got to run to this big warehouse of ours.
You're going to the big
5
warehouse?
minutes.
Every
Oh no,
five.
I've just come back.
I'm liking it. Liking the look, yeah? Keeping your head nice
Well,
and
actually, what
toasty
happened
warm.
was I ran out of hair product.
He ran out of hair product is the reason for the hat. So the fact that it's wintry weather out there, probably a fortunate thing, because if it was the middle of summer, it might look a bit odd. Right, okay, folks, Labradorite, phone now. Labradorite, phone now. When do you need to phone? When do people need to phone, Ryan, for the Labradorite?
Now.
Now. Ed, when do people need to phone for the Labradorite?
Right
now.
You'll miss out otherwise.
Folks, if you're not phoning now, you are going to miss out. We're going to do one of the mind-blowing opportunities on Labradorite of this quality. Phone lines are going bonkers. Get your place on the phone lines now. I know we have a giggle here. I know we get sidetracked, but we do take the gemstones incredibly seriously. And honest to goodness, this Labradorite is in a different league. If you get it home and you don't think that this Labradorite is worth every single penny or more than what you've paid for it, you send it back and we'll give you a full refund, because I'm telling you now, to do this calibre under £15 is insane. There's 200 carats, they're measuring 18 by 13 millimetres each. They are exquisite, and the reason we can tell they're exquisite is because the property that you're seeing very explicitly on your TV screens that doesn't do this justice, you're seeing Schiller. You're seeing the greens, you're seeing the pinks, you're seeing the blues, you're seeing the yellows, you're seeing the oranges, you're seeing the purples, and that is incredibly hard to be able to portray through the TV screens. Many people have said, well, looking at gemstones on TV is like looking at a gemstone through a plastic bag. And I know so many of you, particularly with the Labradorite gemstone, have said, my goodness, when I've got it home, I've been absolutely bowled over. Now, they are going incredibly quickly on the website, and the phone lines are really stacking up. We're going to bring in the price. We're going to do this. This is direct from the original source, the Labrador region of Canada, and I promised you a price under £15. $14.95 would be a bit of a cop-out, so we're doing a bit of a PR deal. Every single penny back in your pocket. The code is FVOM37, and for £13.95 a day, you cannot go wrong. You've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. This is Labradorite of exceptional quality, absolutely exceptional quality. $13.95 for those is amazing. I'm going to put them up to our neckline because obviously the higher, the closer to the light source that we have, you'll be able to see that Schiller hopefully a little bit more evidently. They are absolutely gorgeous. They're 18 by 13 millimeters each, and they're beautiful. Repeat that again, sorry, Carla. Woohoo! Lots and lots and lots of people there on the phone lines. We're going to sell out. If you have got a position on the phone lines, make sure you stay there. If you haven't yet called in, you're in with a chance, because we have got a good quantity of these available. Now, I need to give a really big heads up, because our phone lines are getting quite chocker. If somebody phones in on the phone lines and they say, actually, it's all allocated at the moment, let's see what we can do, that means that then the baskets of everybody shopping on the website are looked at. And if you've got something sat in your basket and you haven't paid for it, that won't be yours, that'll go to somebody on the phone lines. It's on a first pay, first serve basis. £13.95 on these. I've got people buying 2 and 3 strands at a time. If you've called early, you're in with the opportunity to do that. If you've waited a little bit longer, I can't guarantee you're going to be successful. Good luck. £13.95. I'd bought those at $18, $19.95. I just think they're amazing. You will not be disappointed. I promise you. Because they've got Schiller. What have they got, Ryan?
Schiller.
No, come on, come on.
What?
You can sing it, please.
Schiller.
Thanks. Look at those purples, oranges, reds and greens. And if you think they look good on your TV screen, you just wait till you get them home. You will salivate and palpitate, won't you, Ryan? We are limited in stock on those. I'm going to wish you luck, particularly on the phone lines. You are being answered in the order that you call in. We've got exceptionally high volumes of calls, as I'm sure you can appreciate. Look at that. I'd make loads of rings out of those, just a simple pair of dangly earrings as well. Because if you've got a pair of dangly earrings, when they're going to move and capture light, if you've got long hair, just tie it up and let the light get to those. I do also think good quality labradorite can work really nicely with abalone shell, as they've got very similar properties of colours that come through. Now, if high-end gemstones is what you're after as well, don't forget another strand coming up before the end of the show. So within the next 20 minutes, I have got a gemstone strand of distinction all the way from Jaipur in India, bringing to you one of the rarest gemstones on the planet all the way from Tanzania, and that will be tanzanite coming your way probably, well, definitely within 20 minutes. A little bit of a kiss for these, I feel. Feel a little bit of that. Oh, I really actually did kiss it. Might have to have that now, shucks. Now we're going to go on to my saving grace. And the reason this is my saving grace is because for the craft fair that I did on Saturday, I was really running low on time to get sorted for it. I'd sort of got a bit cocky a couple of months beforehand, thinking, I'm well on track, I'm fine with this. And then suddenly, and so I left it for a while, and then I went, oh, I've got a craft fair in a couple of weeks, and went into panic mode. Don't fear, I was saved. I'm pretty much saved by this concept. Because this is a ready-made chain, and I sold tons of these. I did bracelets, I did necklaces, and I did earrings out of these. So, and probably, to be honest, people were saying my prices were too low. I don't know. I get a bit about prices. Yeah, there's no other way to describe it. I never quite know how to charge. I made sure I covered all my costs and added a little bit, but apparently I could have added a lot more. But anyway, people bought, so I was happy. This is a beautiful chain. So it comes in a 9 inches. If you were to get 2 of these and join them together, like I did, you'd be able to make an 18-inch chain, which is the average length chain in the UK for a lady. Excuse me. Now, the beauty of this is the depth of the colour of that amethyst, which contrasts so beautifully with the perfection of those almost perfect round pearls. And the chain in between has been done by hand in 925 sterling silver. Now, we have established as a company as well, if we were to get all the components and make this in-house, we could not make it for the price that you'd usually get one of these chains for in like this, and it is to make it. So, excuse me, alongside that as well, I'm going to get 3 of these heart chains, and again, this is 925 sterling silver, and these are 6 inches each. Oh, the price on this is ridiculous. It's again solid 925 sterling silver. I'm glad we've been able to bring you a lot of 925 sterling silver compared to how much you can usually bring to you, because I think it's really in demand. I know a lot of you really take such pride in your jewellery. How about the idea if we brought in the tanzanite with the 925 sterling silver chain? I think that'd be stunning. We'll be doing that before the end of the show, obviously. Free phone number 800 644 655. This chain offer today is just $11.95, so there's 6 inches 3 times over, so giving you 18 inches of 925 sterling silver in the heart chain, 9 inches of the chain, which is 925 sterling silver with pearls and genuine amethyst. You see, I think that's a great price just for that amethyst and pearl chain. £11.95. 0800 644 655. WMG C22. Gorgeous. It's going incredibly quickly on the website. If you are on the phone lines, you might just be joining the back end of the queue on that amazing labradorite as well. So don't worry, we know you're there. Bear with, and we will we'll be answering your call in again in the order that you call in. So we are just experiencing high volumes of calls at the moment, and it's a free phone number. Now, just so you know, we are actually going to be bringing that tanzanite forward because we've been inundated with people saying they want it really, really soon. So we're just getting the graphics set up. In the meantime, we're going to do a 3-strand bundle. A 3-strand bundle? Oh yeah. And then we'll be doing the tanzanite. There's a lot of people. This is a really great offer. It's very interesting because whenever I bring silver to you on screen, 925 sterling silver, there's always a little bit of a delay of lots of people calling in, and I think you've probably just jumped on the phone line, jumped on the website maybe to do a price comparison, or you've jumped on the website to see what the price of silver is at the moment, and then as soon as you realise how good an opportunity it is, that's when we get flooded with calls like it's exactly what's just happened now. So £11.95. WMGC 22. A little bit of a kiss for that bundle, Ryan. Would you like to do the honours?
No.
You can blow a kiss. I've only got 10 of these bundles left. Just blow a kiss if you like. Yeah, really? Go on, Ryan. Come on, Ryan.
There you go.
He just blew a kiss to the chain bundle. He did it. I dared him, and he did it. Ooh. Oh, dear me. Yeah, once again, like I said earlier in the show, if you've never joined us before, we're not your typical shopping channel, are we? No, I think it's Ace. Right, bundle offer. I keep wanting to say bungle offer. Do 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 do. Lovely. Ollie was just singing the words. I don't think he's got the lyrics quite right, but a variation. Right, here we go. Now, if you love that kit that we had earlier and the chain that Bea did a demo with about how she linked on effectively the charms, big chunky charms, then this is the same type, it's the same size, but it's a purple colour. This is fab. Blacks and purples look so classy together, and that metallic-y purple tone is ace, isn't it? ANGC 15. Okay. You've got 2 strands of the agate, so you've got the diamond shape, you've got the rondelle shape, and you've got a metre of the aluminium chain. £8.95 for all of this. You need this in your life. Sing it for me, Ryan. Sing it. What? Sing it for me, Ryan. You need this in your life.
You need this in your life.
You need this in your life. Thank you, Ryan. £8.95. ANGC 15 0800 644 655. They are amazing. So you've got these big diamond pieces, the rondelles, and then you've got the aluminium chain as well. Oh, now then, a little cheeky extra has just arrived in the studio. What? Okay, an extra little special little treat of something has just arrived in. Is that Tiger's Eye? Tiger's Eye nuggets! Oh my word, I love them. Tiger's Eye nuggets, red Tiger's Eye nuggets as well, have just come into the studio. £8.95. We've got lots of you there on the phone lines. What a great bargain. Don't you think that black and that purple look amazing together?
They do.
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
Really striking. I'm loving that lustrous look that we get off the chain as well as the gemstones. It's an amazing price on that. It's amazing. Please do hold the lines. We know you're there, and again, you're answered in the order. And it's a free phone number. Now, Paula's just put in a little cheeky extra. These are funky nuggets. They're funky. They're funky, funky nuggets. And that is Tiger's Eye. What a wicked chatoyancy. When are we doing these? We're going to do them right now. Okay, an extra little cheeky strand before our tanzanite while we're sorting out the graphics on the tanzanite. What price are you thinking, Carla? I'm so sorry, folks. I've got a sneeze brewing as well. Okay, we're just literally, what's happened is they've literally just come down. They've literally just arrived. So the graphics are just being loaded in the system. So there is just a slight delay. Bear with, bear with. I mean, it's really hard to show you the detail and sort of the effect of Tiger's Eye on the TV screen. I've got Tristan on cameras now. Hello, lovely. He's waving. Can you see that? That is a fabulous chatoyancy that's taking place. 9 by 8 millimeters up to a 17 by 8. Oh, 0800 644 655. Loads of you on the phone lines. These are really funky red Tiger's Eye. They're saying they're small nuggets, but a 17 by 18 millimeter nugget is not a small one. So I think in the rush of getting this on screen, that's been a mistake on your details. These are not small nuggets. They're not small. A 17 by 8 millimeter red Tiger's Eye ain't small. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Okay, your price is coming in on screen. £17.95 would have been great. £7.95. Don't you think garnet would look amazing with this? Don't you think some gorgeous little garnets would be amazing with these? 0800 644 655. So Tiger's Eye with this fabulous chatoyancy is brilliant. WAG P47, and you've got that chatoyancy is working really nicely. It's flying out the door. We haven't had Tiger's Eye nuggets in, I don't actually know how long. Ages. WAG P47, there's 270 carats. They're going from 9 by 8 up to a 17 by 8 millimeter each. They are, I mean, they're gorgeous, aren't they? You can just, the reason I'm sort of separating them out, and I would recommend if you're using these, try and get a bead between them so you can get some light into them. I don't think you get the sort of a definite effect of them when they're all bunched up together. Lots of you there on the phone lines, but we are quite limited in stock on those now. So if you're on the phone line currently, you'll definitely be successful. And if you haven't yet called in, do so now. You might just be able to get them at £7.95. Okay, let's stop the music. Oh, lovely. Right, just a few minutes to go. We're going to do the tanzanite strand again. Down now. We're going to take a hit on it, and the reason we're going to take a hit on it, so again, like I was saying earlier, we do some things for margin and we do some things for turnover, and this is literally going to be a turnover item. So as in, it's about just regaining cost and getting trust from you guys and giving you a bit of a treat. So we've got the gemstone of tanzanite here. Now, lots of you will be familiar with tanzanite. Lots of you will know the story. I'll just give you a very brief overview because I'm very aware I've talked about it a fair bit recently, and I don't want to bore lots of you who are regular viewers. But tanzanite is a really new gemstone. When you think about some emeralds and rubies in the world have been used for literally centuries and centuries and centuries. Tanzanite was only discovered back in 1964. It only came on the only came on the market to actually purchase as a gemstone in 1969. The phone lines are getting chocker already. Tanzanite always sells out, folks. If you from us, one of the largest sources of genuine gemstones in the world, just get on the phone line now. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You know what? If you get it home, you don't think it's amazing, send it back and we'll give you a full refund. It's 50 carats. Now, there's two different aspects to consider here. One of the aspects is the fact it's a gemstone strand of distinction, so it's been acknowledged as a really highly priced gemstone. It's been taken from its source in Tanzania, taken directly to our workshops in Jaipur in India, where they have then been cut and drilled and brought into this strand for you. And also the fact that it is one of the rarest gemstones in the world. In fact, statistically, I believe the Gemological Institute of New York still reckon it's about 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. So for every tanzanite, there's about 1,000 diamonds. which is quite a mind-blowing, astonishing thing to think about. Now, it is flying out already on the website, and you can see the price there on the website. I think we should just bring the price in because it speaks for itself. It was only discovered by the Maasai tribe who discovered it at the base of the Mount Kilimanjaro in Tanzania. That still is the only mining location currently in the world. Now, it's less than £20. This is not going to be around for long. It's on a first come first served basis. They go from approximately a 3x2 up to a 7x3, and at less than £20, I don't have to get all excited for you. That speaks for itself. It's insanely good value for money. 50 carats of one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. And you will sell tanzanite. It's also December's birthstone. Really bear that in mind because we're approaching November. It's December's birthstone. Be ahead of the time. You know, if you've got somebody whose birthday is in December, on December the 1st, you need that now. I've made my mum tanzanite jewellery before. Her birthday is December. And it just, there's something about tanzanite that is so intrinsically beautiful. Do continue to hold on. Is that right? Oh, Ollie's saying it's the first gemstone that he bought for his wife when he worked for the Genuine Gemstone Company. It was as a tanzanite piece. It has been known by many people as a one-generation gemstone as well. So I don't really know what the latest statistics are on that, but it is only currently mined in one location in the world at the base of Mount Kilimanjaro in Tanzania. It's amazing. And that's the length of the strand, hum, is that 18 centimetres? We'll just confirm that for you, then I'm going to go over to B and see the fabulous design she's done with our kit in the challenge today. So I'm going over to B, this very limited stock at $19.95. It's about the carat weights and the actual size of those. They really are some of the largest tanzanites that we've ever had on the channel. So, B! Been a little bit of a busy bee.
A busy bee.
Wow, 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 wow. Talk us through, you've just been engrossed in this kit, haven't you?
Yeah.
Every time I've looked up thinking, shall I interrupt you? She's been there. I was like, I'll just ask B a question. Oh no, I probably shouldn't because she's halfway through a design. And wow, amazing. So this is a kit as well as we also gave B a reel of wire that has been price slashed from today. And again, because of the wire, you've not used many findings at all.
No.
Is it correct to say you're a fan of using wire at the moment?
Yes. I've literally used just the two.
Just the toggle clasps?
Just the toggles.
What about using the tanzanite with this as well?
Oh, well, I mean, it just brings another dimension.
Yeah.
But the kit had these large stones in it.
Yeah, the agate and quartz.
I have never thought myself as a large stone person, but I think it's the colour. You know that duo colour where you've got that emerald and then the shaft of the angles of the quartz. It's just dynamic. And then I was lucky enough to get the wire because I was already thinking big wire, big beads. And I thought, well, I might have to modify. And then the wire came along. So that was a nice surprise. It's brilliant stuff, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. And you can imagine, I've not used hardly any of this.
Yeah.
100 metres,
and that's price slashed today at $17.95 from $24.95. And you've still got black onyx left.
But that's all.
Quite a substantial up because you've
just
got
there's a lot. Loads and loads of findings.
I would say there are 98 findings left because she's only used 2. Actually, no, you've used a couple of crimp beads as well, 4 crimp beads. So yes. 94 findings remain. So talk us through, where did you start and what was your journey?
I started with the very big one at the far side there with the little
this one here.
Details, yes. I wanted to make something really, really super big. Oh, it really is. Huge.
Just lift that up there.
Yeah.
Oh my word! It continues
It goes on, yeah.
Now we've only
very low cut something to go with that.
Well, I say, if you've got a fabulous cleavage, then go for it, ladies. How inappropriate. We've got about 30 of these kits left, just so you know. I adore this one, B.
Oh, yes. That's the classic, beautiful pearl necklace with the twist of that beautiful big stone.
It really works though, doesn't it?
I love these little flower caps.
Oh, the little bead caps.
I've always adored them. And I've got
If we just get a close up here, you can see them on the design just there.
They just add another elegant sparkle. You don't need much. you don't need much at all. You could have, as I've done before, a plain pearl, just with 2 of those capturing the centre pearl. And
Yeah.
it looks dynamic.
Just give it a lovely little focal point, doesn't it? The light just goes there, yeah.
And I was quite interested because very often I cut the string.
Yeah.
And I looked at it for ages before I cut it because I wanted to kind of cut it and then pick the stones to
That
go.
one there is amazing.
It's amazing.
It's like
Yeah,
looking into a
yeah.
rock pool. If we just
we
angle
can
that
get
up
it.
a little bit more there. Justin, can you get a little bit more up close and personal?
yeah,
Thank you.
look
Look
at
at that. Wow.
So I have kind of looked at them and turned them to select how they might fit together. And of course, every time you get them, you're going to get something different. But it's worth bearing in
Nice
mind.
seeing them like that. Opposed to, as you'd expect, sort of side by side. It's nice to see them laying like that.
I love the stacking idea, and I love the string. The nice thing with this is, if you did have some of the dark green cord, or there's a few different strands that we have with colour, that would be the finishing touch there rather than white.
yeah, maybe even macrame around it or something like that. Yeah,
something
to bring
very
it all in.
simple.
Yeah.
Keeping the colour scheme. And then I just love playing with wire. I love this one, and I love the dimension that the pearls are coming out.
Yeah.
And then the other tiny ones going round. It fascinates me.
So that's a double loop, then you've literally, that's quite sort of a free-flowing second loop under that.
Yeah.
That. I really like that double loop of the wire. Just so you know, $24.95 on this kit is incredible value for money, folks. We have got a queue on the phone lines. If you're queuing for any of the previous items or this one, we have still got stock available of the tanzanite. Just a few of those remain. And we've still got stock of this kit as well. So we've got 13 of the strands of tanzanite left. Hold the line.
This last one here, these are the 2 ends that are now at the front. Do you want to hold it?
It's the what, sorry?
Well, this is the end of one of the wires, and that's the end.
Oh, I
So,
see.
if, you know, when I was looping things over, getting the measure of that, so it would go. So I quite like using ends of things.
Yeah.
You know, I think that, and if it decides to fly away a little bit, sort of twisted round there, and it brings it back in towards the centre.
That's
Amazing.
really
It's so
fab.
simple to use. Just this wire that we get in pretty much every kit. Now we've got the colours, then it's even better, isn't it?
Oh, well, I'm just loving the pearls that's there with the black onyx
black
as
onyx,
well.
yeah.
Looks beautiful. We've got 18 of the kit left, folks, that's all. And of course, we have got the repeat shows as well. Well, Bea, thank you so much. All of Bea's jewellery today and all of the jewellery from all the other kits that was prepared as well. Everything will be photographed, including apparently the pendant that I made earlier in the show that took about 10 seconds. Thank you so much. So, Bea, when are you back next with us? Back with us?
End of November.
End of November.
Yeah.
So this will be our last show together now.
Oh yeah.
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 Yeah. Because, all right, don't fall over. Oh, this will be nice. Our last show together, and Bea falls over and injures herself. Thank you so much for being here last night and today as well. Thank you to all of you at home for watching. I'll be back with you on Friday. And Tristan will also be back with you Friday, so don't worry, he'll also be on the Late Show with you this evening. Thank you so much for joining us. Now, on Friday, of course, who's with us on Friday? Oh no, it's Debbie Bulford. Hey! It'll be fun. So, just so you know, on Friday, we will be doing a beady bead demonstration as requested today. Thank you again for all of your lovely messages of support. As always, we'll see you very soon. Take care. Bye.
Bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.